like Tip. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars, we have reached very far, and the cipher's always hybrid in anywhere that you are. Even in the depths, it feels like a noir. Even in the pains, it leaves all of us scarred. Maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same. All without going insane. Cause if I lose right here, then who am to blame? I'm the she with something to gain. So I send transmissions like man's on a mission. To be less lonely and stop the premonition. In hopes I don't choke to anxious deposition. I take the chance and feel the love of you. Take a chance and chill here with the crew. Do a dance and flail around. Do it like you're the only one in town. I want to send a transmission directly to you. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see. So you can vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, there's no gravity. Cause the star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah, I said I hope, really hope that you rock with me. And if you don't, then it's fine, you don't got to be. Andromeda's not too far, you see. So, yo, we just want to feel a little heavenly in a way that isn't too cleverly. If you like what you hear from the she to she, then thanks. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, yo stupid. One sick high, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance if the time didn't do this. Shout out to the stars for helping get me through. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, yo stupid. One sick high, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance if the time didn't do this. Shout out to the stars for helping get me through this. Spiraling like endless depression, anxiety, induced obsession. Turn most of my pains into lessons. Now that's perception or inception, like my FGC. New challengers approaching me. They expect May his local scene, and a flash from hell's 2 sweet 16s. I see, this is where I've come to be. Being down bad for a dog and a bee, and a girl who's nothing more but sweet, while the ice dragon's just shooting the breeze. Wanted to sing with a homie that's sick, and rap with a snake who's really that thick. I'll admit, the drip from slime is goddess, but we're eating top ramen with my brother and sis. Like the days, I was in a daze, but my bosses still shower me with praise. Yet my late nights still covered up in haze. Eating up with bro skates, doing stupid plays. Like Taka, I'm a hero, no questions. Got all reliable to stop the regression. Molding, like balding, no color. I tend to be the man when I'm hyping up others. Binti, no wait, Munsu, like a bearcat. I got the gift of gas and I wonder where my head's at. Farther, much farther from the darkness. I can think it farther to find where my heart is. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see. So you can vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, there's no gravity. Cause the star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah, I said I hope, really hope that you rock with me. And if you don't, then it's fine, you don't got to be. Andromeda's not too far, you see. So, yo, we just want to feel a little heavenly in a way that isn't too cleverly. If you like what you hear from your she to she, then thanks. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, yo stupid. One sec high, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance when the time didn't do this. Shout out to the stars for helping get me through. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, yo stupid. One sec high, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance when the time didn't do this. Shout out to the stars for helping get me through this. Maybe if I was a bit bolder, maybe if I wasn't just a little more older, maybe if I'm richer, maybe if I knew the big picture, maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists, maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody, maybe if I upped and changed my whole lane, maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain. I shouldn't speak in what ifs, I'm on a super duper cow like tip. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars, we have reached very far, and the cipher's always hybrid in anywhere that you are. Even in the depths, it feels like a noir. Even in the pains, it leaves all of us scarred. Maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same. All without going insane. Cause if I lose right here, then who am to blame? I'm the sheet 10G with something to gain. So I send transmissions like man's on a mission. To be less lonely and stop the premonition. In hopes I don't choke the anxious deposition. I take the chance and feel the love of you. Take a chance and chill here with the crew. Do a dance and flail around. Do it like you're the only one in town. I want to send a transmission directly to you. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see. So you can vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, there's no gravity. Cause the star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah, I said I hope, really hope that you rock with me. And if you don't, then it's fine, you don't got to be. Andromeda's not too far, you see. So, yo, we just want to feel a little heavenly in a way that isn't too cleverly. If you like what you hear from the she to she, then thanks. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, yo stupid. One sick kind, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance when the time didn't do this. Shout out to the stars who helped get me through. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, yo stupid. One sick kind, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance when the tide didn't do this. Shout out to the stars who helped get me through this. Spiraling like endless depression, anxiety, induced obsession. Turn most of my pains into lessons. Now that's perception or inception, like my FGC. New challengers approaching me. Expect May hits local scene, and a flash from hell's 2 sweet 16s. I see, this is what I've come to be. Being down bad for a dog on a beat, and a girl who's nothing more but sweet, while the ice dragon's just shooting the breeze. Wanted to sing with a homie that's sick, and rap with a snake who's really that thick. I'll admit, the drip from slime is goddess. But we're eating top ramen with our brother and sis. Like the days, I was in a daze. But my bosses still shower me with praise. Yet my late nights still covered up in haze. Eating up with broskays, doing stupid plays. Like Taka, I'm a hero, no questions. Got all reliable to stop the regression. Molding, like balding, no color. I tend to be the man when I'm hyping up others. Binti, no wait, Munsu, like a bearcat. I got the gift of gas and I wonder where my head's at. Farther, much farther from the darkness. I can think it farther to find where my heart is. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see. So you can vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, that's no gravity. Cause the star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah. I said I hope, really hope that you rock with me. And if you don't, then it's fine, you don't got to be. Andromeda's not too far, you see. So
I forgot to start the stream. I'm not gonna joke to you. Yo, Cho, what's up? Hey, it's Crocanios coming to you live from, well, I normally say Andromeda, so we're gonna stick with it. Coming to you live from Andromeda, where we send our transmissions directly to you. That was poor. Let's try it again. Where we send our transmissions directly to you. No intro? Yeah, there's no intro. I never made a 2.0 intro, so there's no intro. So until we hit the 500 marker, we'll continue to be no intro. How are you doing, CZ? Think. Okay, cool. The bottom end should be there. You doing fine? Oh, that's cool. I've been okay. Been all right. I can always do better. That's kind of just always been the vibe at this point. I'm curious if and it's a light change that I made for the new layout, but you know how I normally have that little ticker with all the information for streams and stuff on it. I'm curious if the text has grown too small for anyone to read. That's like the only thing that I'm just like, I could be neither here nor there about it. But I know it's gonna bother me just a little bit, but only me. So I guess it's not, it's not definitely important, but it will be a small nitpick of the changes that I've made. Oh dear God, is it going to go through the entire protocol when I made that slight change to it? Now I'm curious. What will it do another announcement? Because if it does another announcement, then I'm going to need to do a quick change. But also, as the title of the screen described, there's a song request, but it was an original. And there's a cover, maybe, after. But I know I need to get the original out of the way because when it takes for me to figure out how to write something, it takes a long time. Longer than I really hope for it to be. Sometimes just 3 hours. And what my brain is kind of making out for this is to only do half of the song, or half of the length of this song that you guys see over. Half of this length of the song that you see over here. I was moving my mouse over my OBS like y'all could see the shit, and I'm like, wait a fucking minute, something's wrong here. But basically, I'm probably going to aim. I may aim for about 130 or before 130, or I may just let this last part all the way past 2 minutes hang all the way out. Regardless, there's gonna be an empty part. I'm gonna try and keep it short because I'll be racking my brain all night trying to do something 3 minutes. There used to be a time where I actually was able to write that long. But I do know nowadays that you don't necessarily have to write all of that. Plus, I always had this issue where some of my songs, my second verses kind of fell flat, and my ability of storytelling kind of just sucked. It differs. It's always hit and miss with me. I'm good for a verse, and that's why I welcome everyone to come through for a verse. It's a cipher rather than a. Anyway, let me stop rambling. I'm going to just let the beat play. I'm probably not going to be speaking much, and I'm probably just going to be mumbling to myself and then figuring out things. And yeah, if you can see from the notes to the side, it may be familiar or not. I don't know. I don't care. As you can see at the very bottom, I tried to write something, but nothing really came out of it. So we'll be trying to figure that out. I also need to check the volume levels anyway. So, where's my dashboard? There's my dashboard. Wait, what the fuck? Is this my song? How perspective? So give me a sec. You guys are gonna hear everything twice. You guys are gonna hear everything twice. Oh, cool. It doesn't really. My voice is still in the game for it. All right, cool. That's fine. That works then. But yes, out of original requests, you still had an original request. I told you I'd work on it when I'd be able to, and during the time that I was gone, I wasn't able to work on it. So now I'm actually able to work on it. Oh, hey, you're back. GMX Lumvic. Let's see. Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, chat bot. Price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on, incredibly flexible and convenient order management panel. Everything is in your hands. Turn on, off, customize. Go to okay. I pick up what you're putting down. I got you. Yeah. Goodbye. Don't take it the wrong way, big dog, but I don't need it. Let's see. I'm not ready to pay you yet. Who said anything? Who said anything about paying? You asked me to do something, so I'm going to at least attempt to write something. Now, obviously some of the notes is literally from the conversation that we had, and the direction that I can only think of is to actively use colors to the beat itself. I still scratch my head that you wanted me to write something to attract that the other FGC rapper did, but hey, the beat's not bad, and I'm kind of down with it. I was trying to commission you. I'm not letting you do this for free. Then I'll treat you the same way that someone who's helped me out before treated me. Pay when you can. I'm not looking for anything right now, or looking for any payment back about it. And besides, you asked me to do this like way earlier in the year anyway. The very least I could do is try and have some progress for you. But I can't really say it'd be, like I said, I can't really necessarily aim for it to be long. You see, the thing is, I'll have to think about it. I can't necessarily tell you how much I can charge you for it if I genuinely don't know how much I would charge someone for it. And, you know, something, knowing your self-worth for price and all that. And something about not working for free, but, you know, I would have worked for free, but you're literally insisting. And hey, George. but I'm not going to I can't. I think the way that I can reasonably go for it is, hang on. The way I can reasonably think about this is my mixing is still not great. I have more confidence in my writing, and my delivery can be a bit shaky sometimes, somewhat so-so. If I were to set a price range, of course, it's still going to be a bit lower than competitors. So I don't think I'd charge it high if I were to go for an asking price. Like, it's probably low to where people will be thinking I'm cheating myself, but I literally say I take song requests, not commissions. So you literally would be leaving me a tip. So that's the way, like, I literally just want to sing stuff with people, and still one of those goals that I have as a VTuber is sing a duet with another VTuber. For some reason, that's harder than I thought. Everyone hates their voice and no one wants to sing, and that bums me out inside. Let's see. So, as you can see from the notes, or at least the directions, this was from our conversation that we had, CC. And I'm trying to incorporate a good bit of this while also incorporating colors into it, which the initial line I ever wrote was kind of feeling blue. Because, you know, more often than not, you usually say, hey, I feel blue, or I wasn't feeling too great, I'm malding, I guess I would associate that color more with red rather than blue, but, you know. Oh dear God, it is doing the thing. Actually turning me into... I have to make sure I bring some sort of meaning into everything I write, or that it connects to something, be it a deep cut inside joke, or you can actually read on the surface, oh, I see, so it's kind of pertaining to the title, that makes sense, or something that may have occurred in my life, you know. So it's gonna be difficult until I find something that I feel like I'm sinking my teeth into. So for the time being, I'm just trying to think about colors and how I can interpret some of those feelings. You know, is that the entire NCA FGC? What the hell are you guys doing? Hey, how's it going? All doing all right? I know y'all just announced an event over at, I believe it was, no, I don't want to get the location wrong, but I know it's on the tip of my gosh darn tongue.
That's shoulder taps, man. Oh, no one's hitting their band today. Are we snapping here? Yeah, we're snapping.
I'm probably butchering the darn location saying.
Vanish. Reflect 2M. Viz. Get a new track. Viz takes it 2-0. Romanova.
I am completely off. It's enough
Reflect 2M. Gohan is.
That's my bad. That's my bad. I slipped up. But I hope you guys are doing all right. Wow, classic video. Yeah, so with the little shout out thing, it pulls up random clips, just random. And with the random clips, it could be from way back, from before you may have reformed your page or something, all the way up to like current recent stuff. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing all right. You literally caught me kind of trying to wrap my head around writing an original before this year is out. And that's easier said than done because, well, one, I keep putting the pressure on myself for streaming while writing, and two, just trying to make sure everything's good. Oh shit, so it's Mega Man himself? I got you. Yeah, I hope things have been going alright. I don't think I've been doing too much of things, but on the fighting game spectrum, I mean, of course I play BlazBlue Central Fiction, but when do I not? I tried out the Inquisitor changes for DNF Duel. Like, I played through the story mode because apparently I lost all my data and I had to get the Lost Warrior back. So I did that real quick. Some of the changes makes me feel a little weird, but they're still good changes. Yes sir, I got a verse for this funny fact. Real? So you heard the original one by like the original song by, I think his name is Zaid. I really want to say his name is Zaid, but I don't remember. And I know this was made like years back, but I know this particular rapper. He did the Evo soundtrack. Nope, never heard it, but found this beat on YouTube. Oh, okay, all right, cool. Yeah, apparently this beat is already rooted in, somewhat rooted in FGC. I can tell you that much. Oh man. But yes, I was requested to write something to this track, and I'm trying to make everything color coordinated, pertaining to colors, and kind of just ties to the person that requested. And you kind of learn very quickly. It may be a little bit harder to write for others than it is to write for yourself, but one of the things that I used to always want to be was a songwriter for others. So to even have the opportunity, I'm trying not to take it lightly. I'm looking to start as soon as the beat actually drops. Gonna alert and be right back. Gotta see a homie about a desk. I know what you're talking about. I wish I could help with the desk, but my hands hate me, and I'm sorry. But yeah, good luck with the desk. That's a dope skill to have. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, normally I've written about a lot of things that I was passionate about or like, you know, fighting games. I've written a whole song pertaining to Street Fighter 3 when I was really on that kick. I've written a lot of songs about crushes. What else? I've written the stereotypical songs where, you know, how people nowadays like to talk about flexing and all of that stuff and fucking your bitch and all of that. I've written songs about sex before. It's not difficult. It's not too difficult. It's weird, but it's not too difficult. And Baby Take Me Back. I don't think I've done anything on a Baby Take Me Back tip. I kind of just wrote about how things are over and it's never going to return. I'm quite the pessimist, you know. But for a pessimist, I'm pretty optimistic, and if you caught that reference, I may love you forever. Let's see. So if I am going to start when the beat initially drops, would I stop here? Or would I let this part ride out? Also vibes, yeah. If you need more ideas for lyrics, I can give you some ideas later since I started constructing actual lore for my OC. I mean, I appreciate it, but I normally try and get lyrics down in one sitting. So if you can think up some extra things you want me to add in, I say throw it at me now or forever hold your peace. But if I'm not going to say anything at that part, then I can literally let someone take the tail end of it. Like, I'm probably not going to cut this beat, and it'll it'll be kind of like a callback to like my old recording style, where I always left bits of the instrumental left for whomever wanted to hop on the track. No one ever did. I mean, I don't blame them, but no one ever did. But it was still there. Like some of my really old stuff kind of had that going on for it. I believe I did a song to Kendrick Lamar's The Recipe. And what other song that I remembered I left the beat hanging? It's a pretty cringe song, but I did something to Kirk Banks' Drink in My Cup. I think I left the beat hanging on that one. I don't remember. But anyway, let's see. So, if I had the initial line, just feeling kind of blue, used to only play with my crew, that would be... I'll let you do you then. It's no problem. This is the thing that you wanted for your intro, so if you want to make it more personalized to yourself and more you, by all means. Hang on, let me rewind this. Feeling kind of blue. It's not only play with my crew. I could do it. I could open up before the beat starts, or I could do it after the beat drops. I don't know. Also, I'm probably not gonna keep this as the opening or not. I don't know. And then I have to think in my head, how do I want it to really start? Because I could do for the delayed intro, where I'm not trying to jump into the beat and going like into everything. I can't pronounce what I'm doing properly. I apologize. Kind of feeling blue. Used to only play with my crew. Something else, I don't know what he says. I'm just mumbling things. I also need to fix this lobby name thing. Can I? Nope, can't go back on that. So, currently working on. I'll even give you the title name that I figured out. It's very fitting. No, it's very on brand. Center that. But yeah, that's literally was the title that I figured to give the name for. Because I knew I was going to go in with different colors, but I didn't know how. Very on the nose, I say. Yeah, I'm not one for subtlety sometimes. I can't even use Shitenji lines. I can't say it's D-U-C-E. I can't mention Kiraku Neos. I mean, I can, but that's not... This is not what this is about. So, it's like a lot of my favorite crutches are out of the window right now, and that's kind of one of my favorite things, because now I get to actually challenge my head to think up stuff that's not pointed directly towards me, I guess. Let's see. Am I going to... and I also have to ask myself, am I going to stick to 4 lines per my usual 4 stanza type beat? Because I think people have caught on that my raps are pretty spoken word somewhat, and I always write them in 4 stanza line format, because it's just easier for me to follow, keep up with, comprehend, and some songs kind of do that anyway. Also, I have to preface with, if you're going to record music, maybe don't do it through Audacity. It's a great starting point, don't get me wrong. It's very easy for me to pick up and kind of get an understanding of, but yeah. If you can download Reaper and actually learn how to use that, please, for the love of God, do that, because I'm just now starting to do that, and I've been recording music for years. It is all through Audacity, and typically it was either through a good mic or not. Kind of feeling blue. So I probably shouldn't put it at kind of feeling blue. It's probably feeling kind of blue because with the directions that you gave me, we don't necessarily need to focus on the old. We both have never really been to events back in the day, but you and I both understand what it meant to at least be online warriors and just making friends through playing fighting games here and there. These were times where I'd probably would name drop a couple of the homies that I knew. But I know I'm very sentimental with my raps anyway. One of the problems that you say, you have issues communicating ideas or getting your point across. So I can go to the vibe of this beat and just I think I can do something. Wanting to improve in fighting games, enjoying the grind, vibing with the homies. I'm not really sure how to get those feelings across. I guess it does help a lot then that it starts off with feeling kind of blue. Is that Diamori? I think I remember you from yesterday. You're the angel, right? Hi, I'm Krakenios, a seraph from Andromeda who likes to send his transmissions directly to you. I'm happy you came through. I hope everything's going all right with you. I'm currently trying to write something for a frequent viewer in the chat, color-coded 97, and I'm just going through the mental gymnastics of actually trying to figure out the lyrics. Hello. Thank you again for the raid yesterday. How are you doing? I was part of B-Swarm raid, actually. And I basically instantaneously followed. I was like, wow, not only are you an angel, but you're also we're not too rare, but you know how it be when you run into other black VTubers. I'm just happy to see you there, and to be of the hierarchy spectrum of God's creation, no less. Like, hell yeah, I fuck with that heavy. Well, if you need more to work off of, there was a time when I couldn't play fighters much larger due to work, and finding the drive and inspiration to continue to grind. So the first line could definitely work. Yeah, I got you. Oh, do I? It always gives you a special level of serotonin. Yes, I completely agree. Now, I tend to be like every level of like chill, not chill, and somewhat yabai sometimes. I literally just get on and like try and kick it to as authentically myself as I could be. So I hope I don't say anything too out of line for you, alright? I know right now, since I'm trying to figure out this, since I'm trying to get my fingers down or hit the ground running for this song, things are a lot more chill. But say if I was playing like a single player game, or typically if I'm playing a fighting game, then yeah, things pick up around here. And I may say some left field things. Left field as in like bottom left field, just out of pocket statements. I'd say don't take too much stock into it, but hey, it came out of my mouth, there must be some truth to it. I don't know. But nonetheless, I do hope you enjoy your stay in the Star Cipher. I'm gonna focus out this this first line real quick. What's going on, Red? I hope everything's going alright with you. Feeling kinda blue. Used to only play with my crew. All good with you? That's good to hear. Also, this is the first time with the new layout that I'm paying attention to like audio levels as well. Please let me know ahead of time if you're having a hard time hearing me over the music, or if I sound in line with the music at least. I try to pay attention to it. I miss it a lot. He's the only player. I'm feeling kind of blue. He's the only player with my crew. Should I just stick to feeling kind of blue, or should I say I'm feeling? Let's not waste any breaths there. If I have to use I'm feeling kind of blue, that takes something out of my already low lung capacity, or I don't have great breath control. So I have to be mindful of that as well during takes. Feeling kind of blue is the only play with my crew. Cece, I have a random question for you. When you were playing things online, and as you were making friends through the grind, exactly what order did that go in? Were you making friends before you were getting better, or were you just like, as you were getting better, the friends kind of came along with it? Because I can probably have a bit of a better direction. Because the way I'm thinking right now is to not instantaneously mention the crew. Even though it rhymes with blue, it's like, oh, I can probably, Or I can use a weird rhyming pattern, but then I don't know exactly how to make that work. We'll find out. Let's see. When I got into the FGC, it was through... Oh, I remember those lobbies. I used to watch those lobbies all the time. I don't think I ever joined them though. I just played random player matches when in SF4. And then that stopped. I continued to grind from 2013, 2015. And that type of environment died off. I still retained friends from that time period, actually, even now. Fair. I tend to talk to one person who used to host 24/7 lobbies for almost say Grand Blue, Persona 4 Arena. And I tend to like message them. I think the most recent time that I talked to them was asking them about how they went about doing it, because when I was at Climax of Night and I did the whole Blaze Blue open lobby thing, I asked for his input on, hey, how do you do your open lobby stuff? And he was like, he gave me some really good sites to look into. I couldn't utilize all of them for time's sake, but it still worked out in the end. But during Street Fighter V era 2015, I became a complete spectator and even isolated myself from the FGC entirely, especially since I don't consider myself FGC to begin with. To some degree, I'd say that makes two of us. I consider myself a part of my local fighting game community, and I'm pretty happy with that. So I kind of follow you. Like there was even a point of time when I didn't really consider myself that. It wasn't until I took like the mantle of what I currently do at my local anime convention before I really was like, yeah, I'm a part of it. You guys have local FGCs. I have local FGCs. I'm not sure if CC goes to his because his nearest locals could be hours away, and that is the case for some people within fighting game communities. They'll have to do like hour or hours long commutes just to play games in person with some people. And if you have a close by community, sometimes it can be really small, like 3-5 people, sometimes a little bit more. Sometimes it's just you and you gotta go out, and that could bite. I'm kind of lucky to have been kind of fortunate to be in, when I try to immerse myself within the FGC, that everywhere I was, there was an FGC around, like in some shape or form. And since I loved fighting games, it wasn't like I needed to stick to one game. But that's also one of those, I'm a bit of a shapeshifter, so after school, I'm back. Sorry for missing some of what you were saying earlier. My cat started fighting, so I had to go break them up. I understand, Taya. It's fine. That reminds me, one of my homies literally has 4 cats. 2 of them were willingly. But that's also not my story to tell. Let's see. Hey, yo, same. The 4 cats part or the 2 willingly part? After school, I was more concerned with art and hanging with my homies, forming my own community, which kinda did not work. Okay, so I guess I should be aiming for a bit somber. There's a small light at the end, but a bit of the somber end. In that case, CC, I think you came to the right person. And you only have 3 cats? Okay, I got you, Daya. Did you make this BGM, by the way? I heckin' wish. You can find this BGM on YouTube. I believe the producer's name is Lee. The song's name is Rain. And I think the video's title is like, in all caps, free lo-fi type beat, Rain. So that's literally just what it was called. Color coded here, sent it to me and asked me to write something to it. I love lo-fi so much. LOL, thank you. Yeah, it's no problem. I still technically am in a really big lo-fi kick, especially when it comes to things that I would write songs to. It typically ended up just, lo-fi genre. I think the last thing I ever... Do I want to sidetrack for a second? I can sidetrack for this quick second just to make sure I know the last actual original I wrote. Oh no, the last original I wrote was actually a Nutbeat song. It's on my Twitter page. It's also on my YouTube. Where is that command? I know it exists. It should be within my music playlists. I have my original songs I've written and my covers. The last original thing I wrote was a song called High Fly Flow, named after, I believe, a move that the one wrestler, Hiromu Tanahashi, uses. But that is talking Japanese wrestling, and that is so much of a sidetrack. I just, I don't want to confuse nobody, so I was just, it has nothing to do with the wrestler. It was just, it was funny enough to be like, okay, this is my deep cut reference. And what can I do to give a quick snippet of that? I can just type it up real quick in my personal playlist. That way it does not show up in the VOD. And I'm gonna click this and then just skip to a point. Or just let it. It's fine. Okay, it can be heard. So yeah, something like that. Like the last thing that I wrote was that type of speed pace, but there's been so many like lo-fi songs that I've kind of touched on or covered, and yeah, I've just, oh god, there's so many darn covers. There's so many covers. I need to really get back to writing originals. I think the last lo-fi thing that I did was this song called Starcross, and it was basically to this song by an artist named Don't Cry, and they basically did a lo-fi version of Redbone. So I was like, oh, that's sick. I want to jump in on this because it was like, and it kind of just goes on like that for like one more minute. But those are like some examples of like original stuff that I would do, things of that nature. Don't mind that. Okay, cool. That didn't start playing, because if that did, I would have had a problem. Sounds familiar? Yeah, I mean, it should sound familiar. Red. It's literally Redbone by Childish Gambino. Like, to the same melody and everything. And it was like, oh, the lyrics is like, all right, sure. I'll just talk about the concept of star-crossed lovers and all that. But it was honestly just me vibing to a beat. And I was like, damn, this sounds kind of nice. Record it. And that's what happened. Let me get back to this. Let's see. Definitely gotta check out your music. Your voice is very soothing. Oh, thank you, Daya. I appreciate it. Also, if I'm mispronouncing your name, I'm terribly sorry. But yeah, I do soft songs. I do random songs. I can't really do hype songs, as you can clearly hear in my voice. I do emo things. I pronounced it perfectly. Hey, yo, let's go. That's good to know. That's good to hear. I know I tend to accidentally put stuff that's not necessarily there, or I try and pronounce things too Japanese because of all the Japanese studying. When I would read a word, the first way I'll pronounce it is as if I was reading Romanji. I guess it's a good thing that things kind of fell into place. I do the same thing. It's okay. Oh, neat. Gosh, I guess if you don't mind me asking, I guess if you have been studying Japanese, how long have you been studying? Gosh, that's... Excuse me, sorry. Oh, it's meant to be read like Romanji. Okay, cool, I got you. Live a long night in this queue, and on Elizabeth Street. That's not the Ben I'm trying to spell. That Ben is a hoe. Peck. I seriously studied it in high school, but I've been really bad at studying it since, so I forgot most of it. That's fair. For my college career, I studied it. I was in college for a while, and while I can say some things, overall my Japanese is still not great. Like, I think the best display of my Japanese would be and actually my very first song as a VTuber, Continue. And that's where I just did a full, like, a small bit of a shokai, if you will. And I literally wrapped it out, and a couple of my VTuber homies won't let me live it down now because of the part of when I said my name. Like, it was like, Shino namae wa? And then I went, Kiraku ni osu. Because I had to make sure I say everything romanized, like every part of the Japanese name properly. And they won't stop teasing me with Kiraku ni yosu watashi wa. And I realize now that that's the meme worthy thing of Kiraku ni yosu. So, and I'm just like, well, that's my life. It's fine. I have to live with it now. But as far as my Japanese knowledge, I think it's a little bit past or at the very tail end of elementary school understanding. I still don't think I can hold a full conversation in Japanese. I don't know why I have so many announcements coming out for Netai, but I typed in with twice. My grammar is terrible. I really need to get back to studying it diligently to actually retain it. It's definitely would be like a day in, day out thing, and working on small structures, like a few minutes on the side of the day. Like, nailing down grammar, if it wasn't for the college classes I took, my Japanese grammar would be way, way worse. Because my college courses had basically drilled the concepts into our heads. And I'm thankful for it, and I still have trauma over it. But that's what you can get for like going to the university that had, at the time, probably still is, the best Japanese program. They were not fucking around when it came to like the 101, 102, and the 100, 200 level courses. Nah, they were gonna beat your ass. You were going to be pretty good if you could survive those classes. I kind of did before I transferred, but that's a different story, I guess. I need that yeah, like the pressure of failing the class. Honestly, the main thing that pushed me to really like be serious about my Japanese study was literally my teacher called me lazy. She was absolutely right, but what gives you the fucking right? And that's basically what happened. said lazy, real shit, I bet. And that's turns out I have brat energy somewhere. But on the real, I was actually going through a lot of mental things on the side, and it was hindering just overall college performance and studies and everything. And yeah, it was kind of like the snapback to reality I kind of needed, like to be called lazy when I know I'm sitting there doing my best. I'm like, okay, I'll show you my best then. And that's, you know, it's always that whole give me a reason to fight stuff. And that's it's a nice motivating factor. And that's why I was kind of someone that even before becoming like, before like making songs or doing like creation and stuff like that, negativity of some forms were the main things that kind of fueled me. I don't know at what point that stopped fueling me, but it did, and it was kind of for the better, because I was like, I need that nuclear hatred. I need to have feelings of wanting to commit violence on someone to really be driven, and I don't have that come my way anymore. I don't know. It's like, have you ever had the sensation of having a lot of hatred and a lot of anger, and then at some point it was like, feeling this way isn't worth it anymore, and that the people you surround yourself around now doesn't bring out any of those type of emotions or feelings? It's more so now just, I just want to do right by y'all. I want y'all to be happy and shit, you know? And that's kind of where I'm at now. I'll definitely do it, but it's great that you were able to bounce back though. Okay, so I'm not just talking to the void about that feeling. Okay, cool. I got you. Yeah, it's literally just, it's a strange sensation, because I've had enough kind of wake up calls or big moments to occur to where I was like, oh yeah, something indeed has to change. And that's what, and ultimately, you know, I was able to take a look at myself and just kind of just change how I was. So like, at the end of the day, I was still like, hey, I want to do right by people, and I want people to be chill and not really kick up stuff around me, but I was less like confrontational, standoffish, I guess. And I don't know, it was like I went from being an extreme loner to being just extremely lonely or something. That's probably the best way to word it. And in the midst of doing that, I grew blind to like the friends you make along the way. And I mean, shit, even my current VTuber persona, like the main thing about it is just I'm here not because of myself. Yeah, I may have made my own model and stuff like that, but if it wasn't for like homies wanting to stick their neck out for me or offering to help here and there, I wouldn't be the VTuber you see before you today. So even though I like made the model and had my own whims to do things, if not for the people around me, I just, you know, I'd still be a bit in the dark or something like that. I was a cocky son of a gun those years ago, huh? I'm sorry, I thought back to something, and it's not much of a story. I was just different. I'm more the avoidant type. I'm dislike confrontation, and even when I'm intensely angry, I'm the type to repress it until it passes. Fair. I'm the type that kind of was the type. What's the best way of putting it? I try to make it as obvious as I can, but since I'm so low key, it goes unnoticed. And I could be mad at someone for like weeks until I go, well, why am I mad about this? Or I don't talk to them for a long enough time, or if it's a close enough homie, we actually eventually break into a small argument about it, and then we just hash it out. And it's like, okay, I see where you're coming from with this. This kind of sucks, and then we're just chill afterwards. Or we're talking about whatever game we were playing. It varies from person to person, because there are some people that I think have gotten off-put or got put off by some of my mannerisms or some things that I may have said and such, and we just don't talk anymore, and that's fine. I just take it as a lesson learned and try and be better to whomever is still around. One of my main mantras that I do have for just life in general, and I know this has accidentally turned into a just chatting stream at this point, is that I do what I can for those that I care about, and those that I care about are the people who are still here. So if you're not here, I have to treat it as out of sight, as out of mind as I can, and it's to some degree it's easier said than done. It's not like the people that disappear leaves my mind forever entirely. I'll think about them from time to time, but I'm stronger for caring for who doesn't go or doesn't do me dirty, if that makes sense. Okay, cool. Why do I always do this? Okay. I said I'd write a song. Let me try and at least write this first verse. Another long night in Skew. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. No, it's a whole vibe. Sorry for derailing you. No, it's fine. Derailing me, that's you're perfectly okay with doing that. I typically would prefer streams to be more interactive. There are times, even in like fighting games or single player games, I'll probably just stop playing altogether if y'all want to talk. Like, it's no problem. There are times when I've accidentally have gone on long tangents, and it's like I'm probably playing like either I'm playing like not BlazBlue. I'm always playing BlazBlue, and I go on tangents on that all the time anyway, even while getting my ass kicked. But playing something like perfect moment. Playing Valhalla. I used to play a lot of Valhalla Cyberpunk bartender action. And there were a lot of times and a lot of moments where someone said something in that game, and then I proceed to go on a 20-minute rant. And like, or maybe that's an over-exaggeration. 10 minutes? 15 maybe? I know there was something where I went into an unintentional story time, and I explained to someone of how I fucked up so fucking bad. That reminds me, I do have a channel point reward called a Star Cipher Storytime, where anything you want to ask me about, whether it be about my VTuber, the VTuber's lore, or me personally and my life, since my VTuber and the VTuber's lore are just slightly played up moments of my life. I don't know about the current lore, but the past lore, that's definitely the case. I will answer it, and I don't know how long it's gonna take, but if you are interested in just learning more, you just ask me. I'm not really one to hide from anything anymore. Oh god, because I used to be really like, confrontational, avoidant. But like, why are you bringing that up and stuff like that? And it's like, yeah, no, nowadays it's like, yeah, no, I used to do that. No, I used to think that way. I don't think that way anymore. But understandably, some people would like not want you to exist anymore. So yeah, I do that so much. I'm glad to find someone else who can relate. I can ramble so randomly and so easily. Now, fun fact, Daya. I can do this during streams for some reason. if you catch me off stream, I'm so goddamn quiet. Like I don't mind talking, but I know I don't have an extreme lot to say. I work with the vibes that are given, if that makes sense. So I'm able to give back what's given, and a lot of times if I'm the initiator, then not much will really be given out. Like, I'll keep things like small talky, very surface level, and I'm just like, yeah, so how's the weather? Or, oh, this is trending on Twitter. Or I'll read back my Twitter feed, and that gets a kick out of people because I follow both safe for work and not safe for work, and I typically end up reading back the not safe for work tweets. Sometimes I think about doing that live on stream. I'm not showing my Twitter feed because that would get me banned on Twitch. But if anyone's interested in that, because I don't do like the latest things, I'm just like, you know, just show me whatever y'all want to show me, Twitter. We'll see what happens. And it's, oh god. Yeah, Twitch will end my career right then and there. Not that it's much of a career to begin with, but it wouldn't be there anymore. So the vibes that I'm getting from CC, I can go for a somber song, and I think I can make it work. Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've... People that I've met, or monsters that I've met. Because me and Color Coded were could both be, to some degree, can be considered stream monsters. Now, it was a phrase used back in early Twitch FGC days, I believe. That's what they typically refer to chat as, because, you know, Twitch chat would get rowdy, to say the least. And especially for like fighting game events, let something out of the status quo happen, let some funny moment go down. Hell, even today they kind of go nuts, but it's still the same regurgitated like copy pastas and stuff like that. But you just thought of a potential line? Well, let's hear it. I'll see if I can shoehorn it in. I'm not entirely certain if I can make it work or not. I become less cringe, but all the more unhinged. Let me see if I can say that back. I'm becoming less cringe, but all the more... I may have to alter it a little bit, but I think I can get something out of that. And it definitely would be good to use closer towards the end, because it is a sense of growth. Like, I try and do things like, hey, negative, but there's still some sort of silver lining in it all. I'm sorry. When I talk a lot, I get hiccups. I think that may be anxiety induced. I have no idea. Or it's like dry mouth or something. I don't know. I think we're at like literal actual kin. Oh my god. I don't know why, but I'd probably be like the older kin. And I apologize, but I got you. Well, I do have actual social anxiety disorder. I got a homie that suffers from like seriously terrible social anxiety. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's difficult for me to wrap my head around, but I know at the same time, I've had bouts with like wanting to get myself out there or actually being sociable. It became one of those survival skills for me, if that makes sense. Like, hey, I'm out in public and I do really well with talking to strangers, but if it's someone that I have like, that I may know or have any affection towards, then I shut down. And I don't think that's social anxiety. I think that's just me being a dumbass. But I hiccup all the time, and it's always when I stream or start talking to people. Someone mentioned that it might be a nervous or anxious thing. I also have social anxiety, but it isn't as bad as it used to be. So, I don't really care how embarrassing this is about to sound, but I did suffer from social anxiety myself. I think I did. I think you can call it social anxiety. But basically, I want to say like my first few years of college, I had so much trouble of just being in the same vicinity of a person I liked or a person that I found attractive, that I would genuinely... Have any of y'all seen like Bocchi the Rock? I see a lot of gifs of that anime, and I'm planning on watching through the anime soon. Basically, I was having those type of reactions. I would be either squirming on the floor. I would have to literally run away from the area or situation. I'd have to distance myself as quick as inhumanly possible. Because I couldn't really process being in the same area of someone that either I've liked or found attractive. I guess that's being more socially inept, but still, it was just like, there was one person, and I think it was during like my orientation time for college, and I believe my family that was with me, younger cousin, it was like, yo, that chick's kind of hot. I look over, I see them, they lock eyes with me. Tell me why my first reaction was to immediately turn around, hold my hands over my head, and crouch down like in a fucking anime. I was weird back then. And times change, people change. I've changed a lot from then, so you know I'm very more nonchalant. But it was bad. It was bad then. I'm pretty good now, but gosh, I could confidently say I was definitely really cringe, but I was also free. I mean, nowadays I'm gonna be a bit more tied down, chained down, but I still feel somewhat free. Only thing I don't feel free about right now is money, cause your boy is broke. But I was hoping to change in 2023. But that also means like pacing of streams and stuff is going to be like all wishy-washy or flipped on his head. So we'll see how that goes. It's rough out here. It'd be rough out here for real. It's okay. Yeah, it's true. I know a lot of people like expect a lot out of folks now. You know, like having your own car, your own bills, own jobs, being self-made, making like 6 figures. Yeah, 6 figures or something in your late 20s and whatever. And I'm like, nope, I am the true definition of what is called a late bloomer. I'm still living with parents, but also in a situation of where the house is also in my name. And after finally like graduating from college, I got a job lined up for the beginning of the next year. So we will see. That's hardly realistic for most people. Yeah, it really is. But most folks that I talk to nowadays, they seem to expect the most. And I don't mean like folks that I talk to like in terms of like dating or anything, but it's more like, hey, I'm just scrolling through Twitter, looking around and seeing everything, and it's like, Is this really what's expected nowadays? It's a head scratcher. It leads to different phrases of, man, I'm tired, or y'all weird, or my personal favorite that I'd say like my college crush taught me was, I hate people. Now, disclaimer, I guess I actually don't hate people, but it's such a good line to say. But it of course can stick in some people's heads to be like, oh, man, I guess I probably shouldn't talk to you. You're not really a people's person or anything like that. It's like, I don't know. I'm more of a, as I've already stated, I try to match vibes. So I become a people's person if you're the kind of people I can actually talk to. Such a mood, because same, but I'm an angel, so I can't say that out loud unless I'm alone. I'm a seraphim. I'm sure if most people look my way, they'd burn. And I have to make sure that they be not afraid. But one of these days I'll actually get a model where there are more eyes on my face. But that's not anytime soon. What? I think I haven't. Okay. Maybe I figured out this line now. So let me play this back. Another long night in the skew. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met. People that I've met? I wanna say people that I've met. I could also end it with new. That I've fought, people that I've met, at least kind of new. Okay. I think we got some progress on it. But yeah, I know I have the Seraph persona and stuff. Since I just made my model in V-Roid Studio and all of that, I know I don't necessarily have my wings showing or anything like that. I'm not very lyrically inclined. I used to write poetry, but have long since lost my knack for it. Yeah, that's fair. I used to doodle a lot in grade school. I can't draw worth a damn anymore, but also when I used to doodle a lot, I used to draw Sonic OCs. Yep. If I would have kept drawing, I would have been a furry artist. And I still wouldn't have cared. In fact, yo, shout outs to furries. They kind of the coolest motherfuckers. You know what, speaking of furries, hold up, I think I got a shout out. I got a shout out Fever. They were streaming a little bit earlier. They were doing some Yakuza stuff. But this, if not for this man, not for this Liger, motherfucker, if not for him, Kiraku Neos wouldn't be a concept today. Be like, it genuinely would not have existed. He's the one who's gave me the name, and he's the one who's kind of always been there through thick and thin for the good part of my life. Oh man. Sometimes I wish he can get a bit more recognition and shine, but he also has to see it in himself. And that's sometimes the hardest thing for any of us to do, is trying to see the value in ourselves. And we, sometimes it's up to us as friends to try and help other friends see that. But at the end of the day, it is up to them to do so. But nah, he cool people. He do good art. I don't. If I still was using my old intro, you would have saw some old art that he did of me, and that was actually like one of the first drawings of Kiraku ever. He cringes at that art to this day. But it, you know, I'm a sentimental person. I cherish it. I still have it on me right now. Helping people reach their peak creativity was definitely a dream of mine. Yo, that's fair. Like, I stuck with the people that I considered my friends as like the day one folks for a very long time. But also in doing so, that was a double-edged sword. The way that I describe it, VTuber lore-wise, is that I have an old team. The old team is parted ways because, you know, some people can't agree with others. Some people do not associate with others. That team will never fully be together ever again. But everyone's still cool with me. So I'm able to talk with everyone and hear the different sides, and if I had to be real, at the end of the day, it's one-sided ignorance, but also that ignorance is something that built up over time to where, you know, folks will get fed up of the same old, same old. Some people want more. And I was one of the people that was like so fixated in I don't want to eat unless everyone else can eat that I purposely turned down opportunities to do some of these online things that I really wanted to do. Or I would talk ideas with them but never implemented the things by myself. So, you know, I'm a little at fault for some stuff. Like, I have a bit of resentment of like, hey, the team didn't want to eat like that. But it should have been up to me because this is something that I wanted to do. And I should have caught on sooner that, hey, the others didn't want to do those things. So, you know, it's growth stuff. Live and learn. And it's never too late to try. Don't let anyone fool you into thinking otherwise. Can seriously relate to that one? Yeah. But it's fine. I love those homies to death. It's hard to find people passionate like that. It's hard to, I would say it's hard to find people locally passionate. Because your interests could be the same as some others, but you either just don't know it or you're too shy to express it to them. Because never in a million years I think I'd be talking to some fighting game folks that I admire, or never did I think I'd be just able to casually converse with streamers and creators that I'm like, y'all cool folks, and if I ever get pulled into like an interview scenario or just a regular conversation with y'all, I wouldn't just like fold to the nerves or anything like that. Like, there's a lot of stuff of, if I had my homies with me, I know I could do anything. And then eventually it became, I have that ability for myself. If I can make it for myself, then I can do anything. And, you know, I guess that is somewhat ass backwards, but I was a strong believer of like the whole friendship is my power thing. And a lot of people don't really see life that way. And it's understandably so. It's not the healthiest way of looking at life. Not really. But if I didn't have an unbelievable outlook at life, or like this feeling of otherworldly strength and what have you, then yeah, I probably wouldn't exist. Like, that's probably the most succinct, Twitch-friendly way to say it. I don't know how or what worked my brain to have that type of mental fortitude, but it did, and I'm happy for it. So, yeah. What is the way to do this? I also should probably count how far it's going to go. A long night in this queue. Been on a list of street. Look at it go. People that I've met, at least kinda new. Or people that I've met, or at least kinda new. Now, Color, I'm afraid to say, like, if I keep at this pace, this song is probably going to sound kind of like all of my other rap songs, as far as structure, pacing, and so on and so forth. I want to check with you to make sure that's okay or not. That's really admirable, honestly. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, expect to hear me say thank you, I appreciate it a lot. But it's probably going to be like for all the wrong reasons. Are you feeling kind of... He's kind of... Random question. Do you use Twitch in light or dark mode? I mean, I'm probably still going to be able to use the colors white and black, but it may help with this next line that I have in mind. Dark mode and everything? Okay. In this queue, been on a loose streak, kind of met or at least kind of new. Purple and black in the chest. See purple? Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with a crew. People that I met, or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats is... purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. I wanna say purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Because that would be, you know, kinda referring back to stream monsters on Twitch and what have you. And it's also still being a bit nostalgic for like the past. Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. I used to spam Kappa like it was the only emote that existed. Jesus Christ. Purple and black in the chest, I was a monster. Purple and black in the chat was a monster. Let's not... Okay, so my brain went purple and black in the chat, so I was a monster. Kappa in chat. Something, something. Like a porn star. And I'm like, that is not the line at all. Now I'm vibing with Prime subs and Emiru. Prime subs! Remember, you can sub Prime sub for free to your favorite streamer or content creator. In my case, if you dare Prime sub to me, you will officially have bitched me. What do I mean by bitching me? Well, Prime sub and find out. It's just a notification sound. Nothing other special will happen. There is no dog collar. I do want to buy another collar though. I kind of lost my old one and I miss it. It had a little heart on it. Let's see. Also, I live in an area where a train will be coming by periodically, so expect to hear train. There's also a redeem known as exclamation point train that will count the trains that come by. Feel free to spam it. I think we're currently at like 4 or 5. Let's see. I'm feeling kind of blue. Usually only playing long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Hanging out in the back. Let's see. Feeling kind of blue. Only playing long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kind of knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Hanging out in the back. Damn. So it's not as on point as I thought it was. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Hanging out in the back. Trolling and hanging in the back. Okay. Trolling and hanging in the back. Because back and black at least rhymes. I can stop the expected rhymes game and still feel like I'm going somewhere with this. Street feeling kind of blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kind of knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. Let's see. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew it was. Let's see. Prosper ride with monster. Yeah, it does. I can probably try and just bring it back. Black in the chats, I was a monster, trolling and hanging in the back. See, trolling and hanging in the back. I knew life was sending me. I knew purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track. Also, and this is an interesting tie-in, Daya. I know I've been rapping or writing raps and lyrics and stuff for a while. Some of that stuff did start off as just loose poetry. Like, just having some of the loose poetry stuff or listening to songs of yesteryear recent, and today
We'll stand together, you'll be next to us. We'll fight for the best.
I didn't mean to mention your name, and you become a Nova Star. That is not. Well, okay. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like, one of the that does give you access to the best III in the game. Oh my god, I didn't mean for that to cut you off. No, you're fine. You're fine. You do have the best III in the game now. The Shin III. The true III. But you have that. Did I ever set those benefits in my Discord server? I don't think I've ever set those benefits in my Discord server, so I mean, it'd just be like, oh, you have to roll in the Discord server if it is connected, but I don't remember. But freaking yeah, no, I really do appreciate it. These are so cute. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. They're of my muse, my mascot. Serenity Shina Yuki. I'm gonna try and lean over as hard as I can so you can get somewhat of a glimpse of them. But yeah. She's the AI program that makes sure the Star Cipher is running at tip-top shape. She's in chat as Nataibot. Don't try and talk to her. I don't know how to do the AI thing to make bots talk to you though. But yeah. Long story short, something twin flame something, that's where half of my power went. Or real seraphic powers went. Okay. Purple and black in the chats. I was a monster, trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track. Let it prosper. I know I was going a little off track. Of course, you've honestly been such a great vibe and genuinely seem like an awesome person. Not to mention a fellow Black Angel VTuber, so I got a gift of love and support. I'm deeply thankful about that. No, really. I know it's difficult for me to properly express it, I would say. Because I know I've never been the type to, like, be able to make it seem like I can convey the emotions. I don't know, that's definitely something that I just struggle with personally, but I'm thankful that I'm able to give you a comfortable night. That's more than what I could ask for. Excuse me, my apologies. Because typically when I do like music streams and stuff, like, yeah, the goal is typically to just either be chill and just enjoying me try my best to sing a cover or something, or if it's playing a game, then hey, turn up the energy at least a little bit. And it depends on what game and what occurs with it, because sometimes I'll go on screaming rampages, and I'm pretty sure with the quality of this mic, once I start screaming, I don't blame you if you turn me down or mute me entirely. Because there's a lot of times where I'm caught off guard and, like, I will be shocked that something happens, or I'll go on a rant that's, you could say, is slightly played up, but at the same time, this is a normal reaction from me. So it's a little bit of the first, a little bit of the both. I get you, no need to worry or apologize ever. Now, so yeah, Daya, I will let you know, I am a worrier. So, I won't say expect a lot of sorries from me, but there will be hella apologies. Only black in the chat, so I was a monster. Trolling and hating in the back. I'm going a little off track and couldn't prosper. I knew I was going a little off track and couldn't prosper. I knew I was going. I habitually apologize, also it's okay. Okay, I got you. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track and couldn't prosper. Hey, Color. Do you want me to curse in your song? I know I typically have a no cursing rule. And I know you've been saying you do you for most of the things, but it's one of those, it's up to you. I mean, for me, using curse words feels a bit like a shortcut sometimes, but also depending on the subject and context, it can be used well. This would literally just be me feeling like I'm using a shortcut right now, but I'm asking because I'm like, I could be like, yo, this shit's whack right here. I want to use whack as the rhyming word on this line, but just want to get your okay about that. Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. These not only play long sets with my crew, people that I've met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track and couldn't prosper. Couldn't prosper, calling their playstyle whack. Never mind. You can curse. Oh. I read the you can curse thing and I'm like, I figured out a clean way while thinking about it. I'm sorry. If you want, I can try and slip in a fuck somewhere. It'll be a quick fuck. Just very very flash in the pan. It'll be so fast a fuck you may as well call it a quickie. It's only if you want. This queue, lose a streak, feeling kinda blue. You saw me playing long sets. New purple and black in the chat. I was a monster, trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track. I couldn't prosper, calling their playstyle whack. I'd say leave it out then if you're to keep it clean. Okay, I'll see how far I can go. And I mean, I know I can probably do the whole thing without it. It's just the whole thinking about it. One sec. I don't know if that's gonna work, but my head says never gonna fold, or never gonna fold. You know what? Let me just write this out and then and I'll get to that when I get to that. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that's gonna be for, but my head said write that down. So I'm probably not even gonna use those lines exactly. I don't know. On this streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Rolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was a little off track, I couldn't prosper. Calling their playstyle whack. So what does that make me? Calling their playstyle whack. So what does that make me? I think this is the most rapid that my head is like, hey, switch styles every 4 lines and see where you can go with it, that I've been. Because as you can tell, every first line I'm trying to approach it different. So like the first one's like another long night in this queue, and then I jumped it over to like purple and black in the chats, I was a monster, and then it went over to like another slight delay, and I'm like, oh, so what does that make me? And like each of the timings are a bit uncertain. At least that's what it's starting to feel like when I'm writing this stuff out. So I'm trying to keep it introspective and to the subject. Night in this queue, been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. Was going a little off track, I couldn't prosper. Calling their playstyle whack. So what does that make me? 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 What does that make me? So what does that make me? Let's see. What if the next line is delayed after that and then picks back up with the original tempo? It's gonna be the 4th line, so it would literally be ending this part over here. So then it'll go into that bit of silence. If I wanted to end it at like the 1:30 area, that would be good for a song intro, but it wouldn't be a lot of words. So I'm a C. I'm a C. Uh-oh, I went too far back. Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track, I couldn't prosper. Calling their playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. Cut my name down to CC. So what does that make me? So what does it make me? They cut my name down to CC. They cut my name down to CC. See me. They cut my name down to CC. These folks getting. These folks. These folks getting better. These folks getting better. I'm green with envy. I'm green with envy. Make up my name down to CC. These folks getting better. I'm green with envy. Watching from a distance. Watching while I'm stressed out at work. Folks getting better. I'm green with envy. Watching while I'm stressing at work. But then that doesn't rhyme at all as the ending line. God damn it. And that's where I run into writer's block sometimes. My name was cut down to CC because a streamer thought it sounded like a girl's name and thought I wouldn't rock with it. You know, now that you mention it, that didn't occur to me at all. I took CC as C2 from Code Geass. I think I even said that when Flame called you that. It's like, yo, like Code Geass? Yo, that's fucking sick. And I didn't even care that, you know, C2 from Code Geass was a woman. It's like, nah, that's a dope ass name. And yeah, it's good that you chose to rock with it because the shit went hard. But that's just me personally talking. That's like, oh, how the tables have turned. So that's my crew. People that I've met or at least kind of knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track. I couldn't prosper, calling the playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. These folks getting better, I'm green with envy. Watching while I'm stressing at work. Watching while I'm stressing at work. Watching while I'm stressing at work. Can't contain all this hurt. I could take that opportunity to breathe there. Watching while I'm stressing at work. Can't contain all the hurt. Contained. That's on me. Can't contain. Expect spelling mistakes. And when you use Notepad, they don't have spell checks, so expect spelling mistakes. So watching while I'm stressing at work. Can't contain all the hurt. Can't contain all the hurt. Typing Kappa. Can't contain all the hurt, but typing Kappa. But typing Kappa as I make this shit work. But typing Kappa while I'm forced to lurk. But typing Kappa as I'm forced to lurk. It rhymes. And it turns it around. I think I have to test it. Another long night in his queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track. I couldn't prosper, calling that playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. These folks getting better, I'm green with envy. Watching while I'm stressing at work. Can't contain all the hurt, but typing Kappa as I'm forced to lurk. If I keep the rhyme scheme of the last line from the last stanza, I could dump everything out at once, but I probably shouldn't do that because that would be like me trying to end a song, and I'm not trying to end the song. So let me take a deep breath. I'm probably gonna go back with what you suggested the first time, CC. Like, go back to the flow of the first line. Next line is delayed after that, and then picks back up with the original tempo. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I have to make sure that I see the colors. I couldn't prosper, calling their playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. These flows getting better, I'm green with envy. Watching while I'm stressing at work. Can't contain all the hurt, but typing capital as I'm forced alert. Kinda blue, used to only play long sets with my crew. But how do I transition that? Can we work Mother Faker into this somewhere, if that's possible? Mother Faker or motherfucker? Do you want the actual curse word, or do you want me to say Mother Faker? Because I can try. I can try either way. Okay, so the I found you, Faker! Okay, I'll see. SA2 reference. No. It's not the SA2 reference. Just incorporate the word mother faker, and I'll figure that one out. Couldn't prosper, calling their playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. These folks getting better, I'm green with envy. Watching while I'm stressing at work. Can't contain on the hurt, but typing kappa as I'm forced alert. Oh, this is a personal thing. So Mother Faker is a Sonic reference. I eventually turned into a Sonic EXE inspired concept for my avatar. Oh shit. Okay. Me being the person that doesn't look at anything horror related and not catching on to Sonic EXE, that's an on me thing, I guess. Sets with my crew, people that I've met or at least kind of knew. Purple and black in the chats wasn't hanging in the back. A little off track, I couldn't prosper, calling their playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. Folks getting better, I'm green with envy. Catching what I'm contain all the hurt. Kept as I'm forced to learn. I got you, but also train. Yep. Train. It's coming. You probably already heard it in the distance. It's pulling up. Yup. God damn it. So now we're at 4 trains. I mean, yeah, it's clearly been more since I started streaming in this new location, but I'm okay with the count right now. See, these folks getting better. I'm green with envy. Watch all the stress and the work. Can't take all the hurt, but typing kappa as I'm forced to. As I'm forced to. Listen. I sit in isolation as I I sit in isolation as I'm forced to write. Probably not forced to write, but write rhymes with white. Barely. Sit in isolation as I'm forced to. I sit in isolation as I'm forced to wipe. I sit in isolation as I'm forced to wipe. Let's see. So, I sit in isolation as I'm forced to wipe. In isolation as I'm forced to wipe. Tears away. Trying to go that far. I could, but then I'd have to somehow turn that around over in this second section. We'll see. I'm getting better. I'm agreeing with envy. Watching while I'm stressing the word. Can't contain all the hurt, but typing kappa as I'm forced to alert. I sit in isolation as I'm forced to wait. I guess I probably shouldn't go. I guess I probably shouldn't do that. So what my brain is trying to say for this line, I sit in isolation as I'm forced to wipe tears. Forced to wipe tears, something right. Sit in isolation as I'm forced to wipe tears of frustration. Tears of frustration as I'm staring at white. Sit in isolation as I'm forced to write white. Tears of frustration as I'm staring at white. Oh, right. Capital double on the white. As I'm staring at white. Hey, Cece, random question. When you played Street Fighter 4 and Street Fighter 5, I don't exactly remember the characters that you mained. Who was the characters that you played? Because this could either ironically be a double entendre, or I'm going to say screen instead. I'm probably still going to say screen, but using the word white here, hell, if you played Cammy, it could be a reference to Cammy White. Come on now. It's right there. Sakura in 4, Jury in 5, and Sakura sub. Then it holds no meaning. Understood. Holds no double meaning. Alright, well damn. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I heard something in the other room and it sounded like my name was called again. I don't know. Forced to wipe. Just frustration as I'm staring at white. Staring at white. Staring at white screens for attention. Let's see. Sitting in isolation as I'm forced to wipe. Test of frustration as I'm staring at white. as I draw. Let's see. But now it wouldn't tie for the last line. Screens as I draw out the words are right. Screens as I draw out the words are right. Are right. Using it. Words are right. Seeing my art like a god in light, I think. Right, light. Yeah. Okay. Actually, leave the mother figure concept out for this version. If you make an extended version of a different song after the fact, that could be a thing there. You sure? Okay. All right. You're the boss. You're the one that wants this. So I got you. Let's see. Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met, or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chest, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track. You're gonna prosper, call it a play style whack. So what's that make me? They cut my name down to CC. It was getting better, I'm green with envy. Watching all the work, can't contain all the hurt. I can get my light, tears of frustration, staring at white. Screams as I draw out the words I write. Seeing my art like a god in light. Yeah, I could make it more of a storytelling elements with these intros. So this is the start, but the story will continue. Okay. It's all color coded. We'll need to focus on the hold. Never been to any events. Grinding online. So, gathering homies. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met, or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track, I couldn't prosper. Calling their playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. These folks getting better, I'm green with envy. Watching while I'm stressing at work. Can't contain all the hurt, but typing Kappa as I'm forced to lurk. I sit in isolation as I'm forced to wipe. Tears of frustration as I'm starting to wait. Things that I draw out, the words I write. Seeing my art like a god in light. about that part. I need this particular area. Little do they know that it's all color coded. But what words would I have to actually lead up to that statement? What words could I? Cece, the term mother faker, is that just one alternative persona or is that just many different forms or words? Well, another fact is when I'm high, my brain has created several split personalities that do technically have their own theme, colors. Okay. So I can confirm. So I can treat they as more of a larger entity than just it being somewhat of naysayers. So Mother Faker is just one alternate persona. So it's not, so it doesn't refer to itself as like us or we, kind of like I do. I understand. Okay, cool. Oh, by the way, in case no one knows, and if anyone ever needs to pronoun check me, I go by all pronouns, and I do refer to myself as we and us sometimes. Don't think too much into it. I present as a dude. If you call me a him, I'm not stopping you. Perfectly fine with anything. Little do they know that it's all cool. So. Okay, I think I got something, but it's not going to, it's still gibberish in my head, so bear with me, guys. I'm going to try and work it out. They want to see me folded. They want to have me buried and snowed in. They want to see me folded. They want to have me buried and snowed in. Friend theorized I created split personalities to handle different things in my life because I also wanted to do too many things in a singular time frame. Shit, I guess that's a better rationality to have. I have 3 different forms of Kiraku and, 3 separate forms of being a seraph. They each have different colored eyes, so to each represent 2 different wings that are seraphim wings. And, the whole Alzora was the happy-go-lucky, hey, I want to be famous one. Kiraku, the one that you see today, is the one that doesn't want to be bothered. And Sen is the unhinged one with the red eyes and the extra immediately horny comments for shit. So it's I get what you're putting down is what I'm basically saying. But at the same time, I know that all three of them makes one. Each of those aspects or personality traits I know makes me as a person. So I think you're going in the same route. I'm not entirely sure. Want to see me folded. They want to have me buried in Snowden. Motherfuckers. I'm gonna get tongue-tied if I do what I want to try and do it. What I wanted to do there. Do you have a name for any of the other split personalities that you have there, CC? The power of being high to understand your inner self. I'm sorry, man. I'm completely straight edge, so I don't do any drugs or any alcohol. I'm just kind of fucked in head. The personality names are memes. Do you got something that'll go with Mother Faker? That may have a couple of more syllables or not? It doesn't matter. If not, I'll figure a different way to get to this point, but... They're all based on drug names, like sativa, indica. Names, oh. Yeah, okay. I guess I probably shouldn't use it then. Then I'll figure it out. I can do a workaround. Then Flame mentions melanin, which is actually to be melatonin. Yeah. You followed it. You buried and slept with it. Faded. I learned to take. I learned how to take. That comment random when I'm faded. Yeah. They want to see me folded. They want to have me buried in Snowden. So I probably shouldn't do that because now I'm at that little interval part, I'm throwing words together, and I guess that wouldn't necessarily work. Faded. I take back my... Let's see. Damn, I'm really gonna have to think this one through. What I'm thinking about is for each of these lines, I can start with faded. It'll have to end with something that rhymes with coded. And just be straight with it. I'll say the line twice and then decide on if I want to keep writing after, if that makes sense. Hated, coded. Remember, it has to eventually ends with coded. but I could see where I could use hated somewhere. But that'd be, replacing the faded word. That reminds me of a. I think it's an anagram. I think that's what you call it. And it's an anagram that was used by a old YouTube channel. I think they called it what? I think it was actually called Hot Anime Women. But the anagram was tated. TADED. And that, I don't think anyone knows what that means anymore. But if you were to say this anagram, it literally just stood for titty all day, every day. That was words to live by. But I'm also someone that appreciates all sizes. So yeah, it doesn't matter the size, so long as the person that has them is comfortable with it and that you enjoy them. Titty all day, every day. But I know that was probably a euphemism for people to fawn over big titties. I know, completely sideways, but let me just get back to this damn thing. Do you want me to do early or late 2020 stuff? Not 2020. Early and late 2010 stuff with this? Because I could always open up like that little part where they have that where they pitch shift the voice to really deep. So instead of me being like faded or hated, it would like faded, hated, and stuff like that. I'm still not even sure if I want to go this direction, but yeah. Just making it deeper and lengthier. Yeah. Aiden. So I gotta hold it. They just all gotta hold it. Faded. I think the song seems good. This is going more chronologically right now. Okay. Hate it. They just all gotta hold it. Okay. Hate it. They just all gotta hold it. Just all gotta hold it. Jaded. Hated, they just all gotta hold it. Jaded, I know I'm gonna go and fade it. Little do they know that it's all color code. So, I'm gonna go and fade it. Hated, they just all gotta hold it. Jaded, I know I'm gonna go and fade it. Oh, wait. You do say that you get faded. You smoke, right? You do smoke. Or do you just take like CBT gummies and so on, and like, because I remember you mentioning during one of my lives that you get cross-faded. So I didn't know if it was you only do CBD, THC. Okay. Then I cannot mention smoking. Would have been kind of lit. Gummy gang. Would have been kind of lit. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I don't do that either. So this is once again a me problem. Hated. Jaded. Faded. Then Ed, no, that's not gonna rhyme. Damn, hold it. Go in. It. In. No, none of that rhymes. Whoops. God damn it. I'm thinking there's a way to end a verse and mold it, which can root into code. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. Faded. A little bit of joy that I've molded. Little do they know that it's all color coded. You just all gotta hold it. I know I'm gonna go in. A little bit of joy that I've molded. Little do they know that it's all color coded. Yep. Literally, as you gave the word, it's like, oh, I have a line. And this is collaborative works. But now I have to ask myself a question of, am I going to write something for this next part or no? Because technically about 1 minute and 30 seconds is really good for like an intro alone, but at the same time it also depends on like the tempo and pacing of the song, how much words you can put in. Did you want like a short intro, a longer one? Like if you were to do something for like starting off a stream, I recommend something along the lines of what Continue was and what the first part of the Starry Story show was, because you wouldn't want to have someone sitting there for like 2 minutes for your intro. But I mean, if you have like their Please Waiting screen playing a song, hell, my Please Waiting screen is about 8 minutes of music. So it's like I need to go over this verse. Yeah, 130 is good, but I need to go over this verse to see if I personally am comfortable with it. Because I don't feel like I've incorporated enough. I don't feel like it, but if you like it, then that's good, you know. I'm not gonna sit here and like try and nitpick everything. Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Troubling with hanging in the back. A little off track, I couldn't prosper. Calling their playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. These folks getting better, I'm green with envy. Watching all the stressing at work. Can't contain all the hurt. Typing Kappa as I'm forced to alert. I sit in isolation as I'm forced to wipe. Tears of frustration as I'm starting to write. right? Seeing my art like a guiding. Seeing all my art like a guiding light. A bit of joy that I've molded. Little do they know that it's all color coded. Hated. They just all gonna hold it. Faded. Faded. The joy that I've molded. Little do they know that it's all color coded. Okay. I technically use What's Inside as an outro right now. I don't really have the resources to outsource a full OST for this stream, so just getting an intro is good for me right now. Yeah, well, okay. I mean, I still can't think of a price to charge you at the moment. So, it will be something. So at the very least, this doesn't sound too awkward. I know that my rhyme sounds like... No, that's actually a terrible comparison and could be considered mean-spirited depending on who you ask. So, no, my rhyme seems to be okay. Freelance pricing at least is $50 a minute. CC, if I stream and try and do people's stuff... Oh, wait, no, you mean for the track total. Okay, thank God. I was like, wait a minute, if I were to stream and try and write people's stuff and I worked by the hour, this shit would be milked. I'm sorry. It's literally been 2 hours. I'm like, all right, pay me $100 right now. Give it to me. And then I have to record it. And then I have to mix it down. I mean, it'll be a poor mix, but it'll be mixed at least. Like I said, I'll try and look into pricing, and then I'll try and give you something that'll at least I guess make sense. Since you did throw out 50, I'll try and I'll work from there and see what comparisons I can find, and then I can give you a more set price a little bit later. Because again, it's like I didn't create the instrumental. It's still a bit of a request, and it's just me writing my lyrics and rapping over the instrumental. This is something that I normally do for free anyway. So to even be commissioned for it feels weird to me. Okay, I'm about to get my food real quick. Okay, cool. I will have started the process of recording. Because I kind of have to now. That way I can, if things go well with this, I may be able to attempt to sing that cover that I wanted to sing. But first, I'm going to finish this water bottle. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. And so I don't have to like get up in the middle of recording or anything. And then we'll be able to start proper. I'm gonna just let this play and I'll be right back. gone for a second. I come back to a sup bitch. You know what? Yeah, I'm here for this energy. Hey, Black. How you doing, G? Funny enough, my brain keeps defaulting immediately to this Black Sheep song, Flavor of the Month. And then like inside of the opening,
welcome to the Star
Mans
Cipher.
was like
John Deere _69 420 joined the Star Cipher.
John Deere 69 420. Nice. Hope everything's alright with you, Chief. Thanks for joining the Star Cipher. Glad to have you here. But oh god, that sidetracked the hell out of me. But yeah, it was this one song called Flavor of the Month by Black Sheep. And literally in the opening, oh boy was like, yo, Black, what flavor are you? And I mean, the connotation of Flavor of the Month, you know, let's probably not go there, but it's a cool song. If it wasn't for Saints Row, you know, the earlier 1 and 2 Saints Row, I would have never learned about that song, and highly recommend y'all go out of your way to check that out. Because the horns in that track was great. The chorus puts a smile on my face every time. Man said, I heard you got the fever for the flavor. And I'm like, bro, what? Also, the music video was pretty class. So, to catch everyone up that have just recently joined the chat and just recently joined the stream, I am currently writing an original song for Color Coded 97. The song is called It's Color Coded. He wanted a quick little intro for his content, and he asked me to do it to this particular instrumental. I'm in the process of trying to find an MMORPG that I like and enjoy. Okay. Give me a quick rundown of like MMORPGs that you've played before, because I know most people would default to go, well, have you tried Final Fantasy 14, the critically acclaimed? I've forgotten the meme, but sometimes FF ain't it. And I can admit that I still play FF, but even then I'm currently on a slight burnout at the time. But I've played a lot of free to play MMORPGs. So I started recently listening to Tyler the Creator. Good for you, CC. Good for you. Let's see. Wizard 101, Pirates 101, World of Warcraft. We're following that genre. Because those were the ones that I actually didn't play. I didn't play Wizards. I didn't play Pirates. And I played WoW for a Hearthstone event. Because there was like a paladin skin or something. And you had to level a starter class to like 20. And unfortunately that was like pulling teeth for me. But if you did get a kick out of WoW, what games did I play that was somewhat similar to that? I don't know if Eden Eternal still exists, but that was a game where you were able to play as multiple classes and you can kind of be interchangeable with your classes, but it had a more cutesy art style. So if you weren't really into the anime looking out art style stuff, that may not be for you. Some free MMORPGs that I have played myself that I would recommend to people, but it will have its ups and downs. As always, giving Mabinogi a shot. As my homie Ayune would put it, Mabinogi is the perfect MMORPG if only they would update the way the game looks. I've never played an MMO where they basically just sat you down in the starting world and said, go. Go live your fucking life. Like, do whatever. We don't care what you do, just do it. I'm gonna be real. I'm looking for something like Ruby Grim Eclipse. He said Mabinogi. So it's free on Nexon. It's also free on Steam. So Mabinogi. And then there's also like the prequel to the story. Let's see. You said something like Ruby Grim Eclipse. So Ruby Grim Eclipse, that's the tower defense Ruby game. I love that game. I played Weiss. I played a lot of Weiss. I also played Ren. But something like Ruby Grim Eclipse, the game that would have probably been perfectly themed for it was Rusty Hearts, and Rusty Hearts is discontinued. I kind of miss Rusty Hearts, but a close second. I don't know how close it is, but have you tried Soul Workers? I think Soul Workers may be what you're looking for with that. A bit of an apocalyptic view or apocalyptic landscape. You get to play as certain characters. They are gender locked. I mean, if you play Grim Eclipse, and the Ruby characters were gender locked, and you literally would go through those different instances. So it's one of those instance brawlers like Elsword, Closers, and if something more up to date. No, that game doesn't work the same. And Elsewhere is more 2D rather than a 3D movement, so never mind about that too. When's Rule 63 Ruby? Your guess is as good as mine. But before I go on a full scale tirade about before I go on a full scale discernment on MMORPG, what about Rule 64? You don't have to look far for Rule 64, and you know that. And it's Rule 34. It's Rule 34. But I do need to actually record these lyrics. And if I spend too much time not recording the lyrics, I'm gonna forget how they sound in my head, and I'm gonna mispronounce them as I'm recording them, and I'll be completely off flow, and it's gonna sound very white. What about Rule 69? Dear God. Rule 64, seizing a person or property. What the fuck? What are you calling for here? I think they're calling for absolute control. I think I can start here. Yeah, I can start here. Alright. I'm gonna take it 4 line by 4 line and hope this stuff kind of just fits. So let's see if this works. Another long night in this queue. Oh God, that's the other thing. I have to work on the delivery of these lines. Oh, fuck. I can't just... I have to set the tone. I have to actually feel bad. Ah, man. Look, I'm about to seize Ruby if I ever get enough money. I think Black's referring to the entire franchise. I'm still waiting for the next season. Or next volume? Yeah, that's what it's called, the next volume. I don't remember Ruby being in production for this long, though. Will it right the wrongs? Probably not. But I've been strapped in for this ride for long enough. Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Use the only place set. Ugh. Okay, so to be in the mood and to actually read it right is gonna be tough on me. Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People. Oh god, I forgot what I wrote down. Don't you love it? Let's try again. Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only. I'm losing confidence. I think it's because I'm live and recording. Yeah, I'll use that excuse for now. Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. Okay. Look, they owe us 3 things: a new season, a fighting game, and an MMO similar to Ruby Grim Eclipse, because Ruby Grim Eclipse played extremely well for how little they gave a fuck about it. I mean, Grim Eclipse was an initial project by one man that they brought on, and then it went into dev hell once they made it like an official game. I still have the beta that person made, and that shit fucked. It was nice. There's a lot of things you could say that you feel owed for Ruby about, but I'm just here for whatever they put out at this point. I know most folks would say, if you want better Ruby, just go look at the fan fiction. I'm just like, I'm not gonna do that. I'll suffer through the main show. That's fine. I watched the Ice Queendom, and that did put a smile on my face. The reason I fell in love with Ruby was, I would say, just the dorkiness and just whatever it was with the initial stuff with Monty, how he worked out the fights and kind of how the story beats slop. I guess depending on who you ask, you could say it sloppily got to the fighting stuff, but when it got to the fighting stuff, you're like, damn, that's that Dead Fantasy shit I remember. Yeah, that's that good shit. That's that what was that one with Samus and Master Chief? I don't remember what it was called. Not the fan fiction. There's been theories Ruby's will end soon since the animation work was done, whatever length the contract was for. I wish Ruby's was something anyone can make a series for. You depends on how you talk with the fandom, because there's so many like Ruby OCs out there and characters that are like colored theme. Like, nothing has stopped the fandom from still doing like really creative shit and like having really good concepts or fleshing out the world of Remnant like Ruby has. So it's I say it lies within the community, or at least that would be my assumption. It would lie with the community where it's like, hey, there's still good shit. It's just we're not getting the official good shit. But I say Ice Queendom was official good shit, but whatever. I mean, Ruby was, I've forgotten the term, but anyone to use without necessarily needing the license. What is that, Creative Commons? So people could even make their own Remnant, even if they're not using the same characters. I don't know. Straight up, I don't know. I have no idea. I do need to listen to this first tape back, though, because there's a chance that my voice could be out of sync. Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. So something sounds off. Maybe I need to get a little bit closer to the mic. Just a little bit closer to the mic. And I probably shouldn't use this voice. I still need to project my voice a bit. So I could test it out in this voice. But that'd be so weird. Would that be weird? Would you rather I recite your verse in this voice, in this lower tone, I guess? Slightly lower tone. It's not really much of a difference. I can't shift my voice like other folks can. I don't know. Let me check. Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. It was okay. Let me just check to see how that even sounds, because I also hear a train in the distance, and you know the train's not gonna have it. Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. It was okay. Let me put the train in the song. Train Kun once in. If I had the stock sound for a train rolling by so you can actually hear the tracks too, yeah, I'd love to, but Neo's featuring Train Kun. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, if I use my normal voice, recitative rapping voice, then something doesn't seem right. Let Train Kun spit its stuff. Jesus fucking Christ. Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track. I couldn't prosper, calling their playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. These folks getting better, I'm green with envy. Watching while I'm stressing at work. Can't contain all the hurt, but typing Kappa as I'm fuck. I fell out of trance. So how did I do that part? Also, yo guys did X for train. Let me see if I can. That's a jip. That's a ripoff. I was expecting for the train to blow its horn next to the house, but it didn't. That's not even... Yeah, that's not even sizable sound. Well, I do need to at least hear how this take goes, so. Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track. I couldn't prosper, calling their playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. These folks getting better, I'm green with envy. Watching while I'm stressing at work. Can't contain all the hurt, but typing Kappa as I'm not allowed to breathe there. Watching while I'm stressing at work. Can't contain all the hurt, but typing Kappa as I'm forced to lurk. So I need to get rid of that comma, because I'm reading that as a full rest. Do I want to try and keep... I do kind of want to try and keep this energy at least. Do another one where you act as your own hype man. This track doesn't necessarily warrant the need for a hype man. It's too somber. It's way too somber. Now, the thing that would warrant a need for a hype man, I got this cover that I'm working on, or that I wanted to work on. That's gonna warrant a need of a hype man. Jesus fucking Christ. Hear me out. Actual ambience like rain. I don't have the ambient sounds. Like, if I had the actual stock sounds, I would go for it. I'm trying not to get you dinged because some motherfuckers recorded rain and was like, hey, you used the rain in this track right here, and it gets claimed on YouTube and they tell you that's illegal. That's you know, that's that shit I don't like. But it's understandable because copyright's in place to protect people that do original things. Lamau, what the fuck? You'd be surprised at some things that would be like, hey, it can get dinged. But, you know, I'm not sure if you're going to actually, yeah, like stock sounds and stuff. You got to make sure it's like free use and royalty free and all that stuff. It's just like music, just like music. The water of this planet falling down on us, hell yeah, brother, they recorded it. Now it's there. Copyright's weird, man. Hear me out. I'm not peeing next to my mic. I know what I said. And we go to the shower and put a plastic bag over the mic. The mic's not long enough for it. Then turn on the shower. Yeah, the mic wouldn't work. It wouldn't reach that. But I do get what you're putting down. It might sound like rain. Yeah, just pour water on the floor. It'll work. I promise. Mama, oi, please. It's probably gonna get picked up when I record too. But it's just Mama in existence. I know it's like probably really low for y'all to hear, so you know. Alright, then put a plastic bag over the mic and piss on it. No. I told you I'm not doing that. Your mom can't be in the song. Only Train Coon is permitted. Shut up. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Did they stop yelling? Oh, they stopped yelling. Let's see. Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track. I couldn't prosper, calling their playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. These folks getting better, I'm green with envy. Watching while I'm stressing at work. Can't contain all the hurt, but trying. God. But typing. Where did that R even come from? I looked at those words. Train Coon finna isekai your mom. Put a plastic bag over your mom. This sounds like... Yeah, as far as setting a boundary, I'm going to have to tell you to stop doing that. They're black. That one's like inciting violence towards the moms, and that's I ain't gonna say that's zero tolerance, because you know, if it was zero tolerance, then yeah, I would have just immediately shot you. But no, it's all good, man. I appreciate your understanding, but trying as I'm forced to lurk. Yeah, I wasn't going for trying. I'm trying to say typing, but my mouth went trying, and I'm like, God damn it, here we go again. Another long night in this queue. Been on the losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only... Wait a second. I think my voice normalized. Let me take a deep breath. Okay. Yeah, I go too far sometimes. Like the time I told my math teacher he looked like he eat his wife's tuna salad. What the fuck? I don't think I've had times where I've gone too far. But damn, what the fuck was... Okay, alright. What does that even mean? You'll understand when you're older? I don't know. Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track. I couldn't prosper, calling them playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. These folks getting better, I'm green with envy. Watching while I'm stressing at work. Can't contain all the hurt, but typing Kappa as I'm forced to alert. I sit in isolation as I'm forced to wipe. Tears of frustration as I'm staring at white screens as I draw out the words I write. Seeing all my art like a guiding light. Okay. God damn it, how old are you? Well, I know what you mean now. I never heard that phrase before. Do you? Yeah, probably. But yeah, you check my FAQs, and I'm in my late 20s. That is literally all you'll get from me. I'll eventually dox my age later. And I'll definitely dox my age next year. Wait, no, it's tuna sandwich, isn't it? Could be tuna tacos. You can tuna sandwich, but you can't tuna fish. Wait, no, I don't think that's not how that joke goes. No, I was asking how old Color was. Okay. I typically assume that he was born in 97 because 97's in his name, but I could be wrong about that assumption, and I just take it as old enough to drink. And pray to God that that's accurate. Stop smoiling. Yeah. Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track. I couldn't prosper, calling them playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. I say there on the playstyle whack. I knew I was going a little off track. I couldn't prosper, calling them playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. These folks getting better, I'm green with envy. Watching while I'm stressing at work. Can't contain all the hurt, but typing Kappa as I'm forced to alert. I sit in isolation as I'm forced to wipe. Tears of frustration as I'm staring at white screens as I draw out the words I write. Seeing all my art like a guiding light. does that work?
On my art like a guiding light.
Hi, Daya. I'm sorry. I'm glad you like it.
On my art like a guiding light.
Hate it.
Jaded.
Faded.
Hated. Jaded. Faded.
Out of curiosity, I want to... Wait, how low do I need to make that? How low do I need to make that? Why, sorry, you've been helping me get through this tedious training. LOL, so thank you. Oh, it's no problem. Anytime. Well, hopefully anytime. Because I do know, like, this upcoming year, as I've explained to some folks, I did land like some work, and they're gonna probably be asking a lot out of me, and I don't know how frequently I'll be able to stream because of it. So fingers crossed that things aren't too heavy. So what happens if I were to go negative 40% with the pitch change? I was thinking about going negative 20.
On my art like a guiding light.
Nope, that's too low. That's way too low. Whoa, no. Okay, let's just try negative 20. Too dank. Yes, we've gone too dank. We've gone too far. The memes, Jack. Memes, Jack. I definitely hope you can find some time to stream, but take care of yourself and do what you have to do first and foremost. Yeah, that's basically what I gotta do. I think the big bummer, like, is things are too demanding. I won't be able to work for my local anime convention next year. By the way, that's going on in February. Next year in February, Valentine's Day weekend. Birmingham, Alabama. Come to Comic-Con. I will be there, maybe. Like a guiding light. Girl, if you really want it, like a dog, I bite. But if you want a loving time, then that's alright. I'm in the for a good time. So sublime. If we make it work, then I'm down for a lifetime. I'll be your one and only till I die. God damn. Preach.
On my art like a guiding light.
Hate it.
Okay, now that doesn't sound right. So 40 is too low. 20 is awkward. Maybe 30? Ah, I accidentally canceled it. Maybe negative 30. Come on. Man, that really could be its own spin-off track. Okay, cool. So I tried to capture that train. It was faint. I'ma see if it if it worked for you. Man, that really could be its own spin-off track. Yeah, yeah. Nothing wrong with remixes. Okay, I think technically they both kind of kicked off in the same area. So
Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track. I couldn't prosper, calling their playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name.
So what if I ran that through a quick compressor? Yo, that train fire. Yeah, it's about to get louder.
Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track. I couldn't prosper, calling their playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. These folks getting better, I'm green with envy. Watching while I'm stressing at work. Can't contain all the hurt, but typing Kappa as I'm forced to alert. I sit in isolation as I'm forced to wipe. Tears of frustration as I'm staring at white screens as I draw out the words I write. Seeing all my art like a guiding light.
Cece, do you really want this train sound in this thing? I'm just asking. Do you really?
Another long Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play.
I was memeing, but I actually don't care. Okay. Then I will not incorporate it. I'm not gonna incorporate it. Or better yet, I'll give you two of them. One with the train, one without.
All my art like a guiding light.
Okay.
All my art like a guiding light.
They just all gotta. Whoa. I ran out of energy.
All my art like a guiding light.
They just all gotta hold it.
I know I'm gonna go in.
No, something about that seems off. Let's try again.
All my art like a guiding light.
Oh, wait.
All my art like a guiding light.
They just all gotta hold it.
I know I'm gonna go in. A little bit of joy that I've molded. Little do they know that it's all color coded. They just all gotta hold it. I know I'm gonna go in. A little bit of joy that I've molded. Little do they know that it's all color coded.
Okay.
All my art like a guiding light. They just all gotta hold it. I know I'm gonna go in. A little bit of joy that I've molded. Little do they know that it's all color coded. They just all gotta hold it.
No.
I know I'm gonna go in. A little bit
Did
of
it get
joy
me
that I've
adjusting in my
molded.
chair?
Little do they know that I'm gonna go in. A little bit of joy that I've molded. Little do they know that it's all color coded. They just
Damn
all
it!
gotta
Oh,
hold
wait. Actually, no. We may be good. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
on my art like a guiding light. They just all gotta hold it. I know I'm gonna go in. A little bit of joy that I've molded. Little do they know that it's all color coded. They just all gotta hold it. I know I'm gonna go in. A little bit of joy that I've molded. Little do they know that it's all color coded.
Okay. Alright. So, since I'm still trying to do this stuff in Audacity.
Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew.
So since I'm doing this over here, it doesn't seem... Does it sound like my voice is being drowned out by the music? I can't really hear. Haha, Chercoon said, what's good? Yeah, I totally didn't see it coming. I got Persona 5. Wasn't ready.
Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track. I couldn't prosper, calling their playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. These folks getting better, I'm green with envy. Watching while I'm stressing at work. Can't contain all the hurt, but typing Kappa as I'm forced to alert. I sit in isolation as I'm forced to wipe. Tears of frustration as I'm staring at white screens as I draw out the words I write. Seeing all my art like a guiding light. They just all gotta hold it. I know I'm gonna go in. A little bit of joy that I've molded. Little do they know that it's all color coded. They just all gotta hold it. I know I'm gonna go in. A little bit of joy that I've molded. Little do they know that it's all color coded.
Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do, I can take all of this. What's my normal process? I take every track that I've recorded, dupe it, throw the lightest possible reverb on it. Which reverb? My old reverb or the new reverb? Let's test the new reverb. I'm curious. And attempt.
Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew.
Let's not use that one. Old reverb.
Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track. I couldn't prosper, calling their playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. These folks getting better, I'm green with envy. Watching while I'm stressing at work. Can't contain all the hurt, but typing Kappa as I'm forced to alert. I sit in isolation as I'm forced to wipe. Tears of frustration as I'm staring at white screens.
Now I'm curious as to, am I able to go over here and I want to mess with the bass end of the train EQ. This is probably a terrible idea. I recommend anyone that's currently listening to potentially cover your ears, because I'm literally grabbing the low end and turning it up by 10 decibels. This could be nightmarish. Huh. Huh. Okay, actually no. Yee, that looks scary. Let's see what happens.
Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track. I couldn't prosper, calling their playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. These folks getting better, I'm green with envy. Watching while I'm stressing at work. Can't contain all the hurt, but typing Kappa as I'm forced alert. I sit in isolation as I'm forced to wipe. Tears of frustration as I'm staring at white screens as I draw out the words I write. Seeing all my art like a god in light. They just all gotta hold it. I know I'm gonna go in. A little bit of joy that I've molded. Little do they know that it's all color coded.
Huh. Well, you know, Train Kun didn't overbearingly take over, so yeah, like I said, I'll just ship the both of these out to you if you think this sounds good. And yeah, I don't think any of the voice stuff have ran in the way too hard either. Let's see.
Another long night in this queue. Been on a
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it really railroaded or anything of that nature, so. Oh, cool, I did make a folder for you. I need to get the title. I can rip it off of here. Because I was a smart bean and actually put the title name as the notepad file name. So, featuring Train Kun. Okay. So, I'm currently saving the one with the train. And I am now making one without it. Now I can construct how I'm going to inform the intro visuals. So yeah, literally before 2022 ended, I wrote another original, and you literally helped me with some of the lyrics, because otherwise I probably would have still been stuck at this line down here, because molded was not entering my head. That just wasn't happening. My brain refused. Okay, all right. I'm gonna give this one more listen through, and then I'll gosh, I kind of expected this to take 3 hours, and this is within my calculations. I need to decide, am I going to try and sing this cover though, because it's a cover in Japanese. It's a Japanese song, and it's hell. Or it's usually hell for me to sing Japanese songs, because I get fucked up with lyrics. And timing, especially for this song, because this song is faster than a lot of songs. Also, the artists themselves, apparently they came under fire for, I think, reciting the lyrics of Super Bass. And people were mad that they said the stuff from Super Bass word for word, so they said the N word, and yeah, no, I guess no one likes them now. So I'm just like, well, this music's still popping, so I just gotta hold that. Okay, I'll give this one more listen to, and I'll work on changing everything in the background.
Another long night in this queue. Been on a losing streak, feeling kinda blue. Used to only play long sets with my crew. People that I've met or at least kinda knew. Purple and black in the chats, I was a monster. Trolling and hanging in the back. I knew I was going a little off track. I couldn't prosper, calling their playstyle whack. So what does that make me? They cut my name down to CC. These folks getting better, I'm green with envy.
what the hell? People always
Watching while
being
I'm
sick.
stressing at work. Can't
it's
contain all
fine.
the hurt, but typing Kappa as I'm forced to
it's
learn.
one of those fair
I
and
sit in
understandable
isolation
things.
as I'm forced to wipe. Tis a frustration
sure
as I'm
people, like,
staring at white screens as I draw out the
people
words I write.
singing their
Seeing
songs
all my art
would
like
still
a god in
get you
light.
kind of just, I guess,
They
looked like-
just all gotta hold it.
looked at or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna go in. A little bit of joy that I've molded. Little do they know that it's all color coded. They just all gotta hold it. I know I'm gonna go in. A little bit of joy that I've molded. Little do they know that it's all color coded.
Okay. Now, most importantly, I need to make sure that I actually get this song to you. God, my throat. All right, we're chilling. I think. Where is the project? There's the project. There's the song. Where is the color? I hope you're okay with getting it sent directly to you. Because it's being sent directly to you. Thank goodness for being a Nitro user, otherwise no way in hell I'd be able to do this shit. Alright, so it should be loading. Should be loading for you. In the meantime, I think I have everything else up. Now, I had a sample of the first verse. I'm going to have to try and sing the first verse again because the timing to the beginning of the song is a bitch and a half, and it basically by the time I'm done singing this, I'm gonna be sobbing or something. I may not sing the whole thing, or I may not sing the whole thing right now, but what I do want to do, I want to at least sing the first verse. That will make me happy if I can sing the first verse. But yeah, the song is called Kirari by Fuji Kaze. He's the same person that made that song that became a TikTok trend. What was like Shinda Shinu go wa e what? I forget the actual song's name. Hang on, because you can literally just Google search and it'll just pull up Shinu no Gai wa. Yeah, he's the one that did the that did the trend. It was like Shinu go ai wa, Shinu go ai wa. Like that's the guy. So thank you for your efforts. Yeah, it's no problem. Anytime, Chief. You literally asked me to do it, and I was able to even do the other folks' requests. If y'all want me to quickly go over the other people's particular requests, I should be able to pull up those projects real quick. But I'm only going to play like a little bit of it, I guess. Oh well, that is the wrong project entirely. Okay, you and you. But literally, one of my homies asked me to record Shin Gesarobo's Heats. And I regret that decision. It beat my ass. It beat my ass. And I'll play a verse of that. And then the other project was someone asked me to sing Jake's Golden Hour. So there's this VTuber, I think her name is like Serafina, and she fucking, oh my god, she did her thing. I can't do that, but I still tried to sing it. So, so at the very least, I'm going to, where's the window capture? I know you're here. Do not hide away. Is it you? It's you, isn't it? I should probably, let me do something real quick. Yes, yes. Good. Now I know where you are. Okay, which one am I on? Okay, so I'm gonna switch over to the Golden Hour one since that one's shorter. I sung it best I could, but it was an attempt of all time. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
It was just two lovers, sitting in a car, listening to Blonde, falling for each other. Peeking orange skies, feeling super childish and Donna Glover. Missed call from my mother, like where you at tonight, got no alibi, I was all alone with the love of my life. She's got glitter for skin, my radiant beam in the night. I don't need no light to see you shine. It's your golden hour. Oh, you slow down time in your golden hour.
So yeah, the person that requested this, so it's like, yo, Kira, please sing this song. I'll duet with you if you sing it. And I took that personally because I never heard the song before then. And I was like, okay, I'm going to sing it. But my mixing is not the greatest. So obviously something, or at least when I just heard it back, it feels a little off. But I sung it and I sent it to him and I was like, all right, your turn. sing the second verse. I got you, homie. Like, when I actually heard the song though, apparently I first heard it during all those, what do you call it? When Jake was doing all of those TikTok open verses. So all those different people that was singing the song and stuff and like singing their own rendition. And you know, it's a nice way to, I guess, garner interest and get that shit to blow up. So I'm like, yes, that was kind of high. And I never participated in it. Because I didn't know what the hell was going on. I'm not gonna hold you. But literally actually sitting down and listening to the song, I'm like, yeah, I can try and sing it, but it's not going to compare. Like, I'm sorry. I cannot. No. I'd like to, but nah. Maybe in another life. But then the other song was close homie Koga asked me to sing Shin Ghetto Robo's Heats, and I'm gonna let one verse play. Just know that trying to sing this entire song killed me. All right.
Just another day in the life, huh? 熱くなれ夢見た明日を必ずいつか捕まえる走り出せ振り向くことなく冷たい夜を救い抜ける
As you can tell, I struggle with the
何かが胸で叫んでるのに気づかぬプレイで過ごしてた激しい雨と風に打たれて鼓動が俺を呼び覚ますそうだ忘れられないがむしゃらすぎる生き方血潮が燃えるならただそれだけで何もいらない熱くなれ夢る彼方へ焼き付くほどに手を伸ばせ駆け上がれ瞳をそらさず生きてることを確かめろ
Yeah, so that song really fucked me up inside, and I don't feel like I've personally recovered since. But hey, what better way to recover than to try and sing another song in Japanese, knowing you can't even keep up with the tempo of it, and you can't even get the initial timing right. So when you did your own demo copy of it, you had to drag out the first initial line like
荒れ狂う季節の中を二人は
when it actually begins like this.
荒れ狂う季節の中を二人は
I had to drag the are because I keep fucking up the timing. And it by the time I'm probably done singing this first verse, I may be on the floor crying. That's not a prediction. It's a spoiler. I'm just saying. I'm boned. I'm screwed. What the fuck am I going to... Oh, okay. But that's not the way I should be going into it. But yeah, the demo version that I sung, like the initial little version to see if I can do it at its normal speed and everything, there's a lot of points in it where I've just basically mistimed everything. Like, literally every aspect of it is just... Yeah, it's better I just play it.
荒れ狂う季節の中を二人は一人きりさらり明けゆく夕日の中を今夜も昼下がりさらりどれほど朽ち果てようと最高な笑いたい何のために戦おうとも時は愛がいい新しい日々は探さずともすでにここにいろいろ見つけたけれどこの瞳は永遠にキラリあれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れて何もかも捨ててくよそこまでもどこまでもあれ来るキスの中も空中の中もきっとならばさらに新しい意味も拙い過去も捨てがきらり
I think I teased it after one of my streams. I think it was after the cover stream that I was working on. Heats on. But honest to goodness, correctly replicating that chorus again, I don't think my throat has it in me. I honest to goodness don't. This is going to suck. But the only thing that I'm keeping out of this demo version is. I like that sound. I like it a lot. That's literally it. That's my reason. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna get that. I don't think I'm gonna replicate that one. Especially not live on stream. Oh, fuck, that's sus. Alright. Well, anyway. I need to figure out how I'm gonna properly section this off. Okay. I'll hopefully have this stuff down in an hour, and then I'll probably, wrap up and pass it off to a homie. But I don't know. I don't know yet. We're gonna be here for a while. 荒れ狂うキスの中を二人入っat least I got the 荒れ狂う Let's 荒れ狂うキスの中を二人入っ Okay わいときわいといきりさらり Give me the original
荒れ狂う季節の中を二人は一人きりさらり
Let me hear it again
荒れ狂う季節の中を二人は一人きりさらり明けゆく夕日の中を今夜も昼下がりさらりどれほど
今夜 Alright 荒れ狂う Close 荒れ狂うキスの中を Something didn't feel right 荒れ狂うキスの中を二人は一人きりさらり明けゆく夕日の中をこんな At least let me hear how it sounds 荒れ狂うキスの中を二人は一人きりさらり明けゆく夕日の中をこんな I said こんな Well I was trying to go こんや But I'm not supposed to say nya. I'm supposed to be like kon ya. Kon ya. Like I'm not supposed to put emphasis on the nya. So we'll see. We'll see. 荒れ狂うキスの中を二人は一人きりさらり明けゆく夕日の中を今夜も昼下がりさらり We're gonna stop right there. That was 4 lines. 荒れ狂うキスの中を What did I say? 荒れ狂うキスの中を Huh? 荒れ狂うキス Oh, okay, no, I'm bugging. Alright, cool. 荒れ狂うキスの中を二人は一人きりさらり明けゆく夕日の中を今夜も昼下がりさらり Okay 明けゆく夕日の中を今夜も昼下がりさらりどれほど朽ち果てようと最高な笑 Wait, how did that go? See, this is why I have to attempt that shit in one take. Otherwise, my brain say, no, you don't remember. But also, I need to keep in mind that I need to shrink all of these takes so that I can scroll a little bit less. Oops, skip too far.
どれほど朽ち果てようと最後には笑いたい何のために戦おうとも時は愛がい新しい日々は
Wait, I need to know. Did I add that in for my own pleasure or... I think I did. Well, that's an exposure. I mean, okay. Oops. Forgot to mute that.
今夜もいる下がりさらりどれほど朽ち果てようと
Let's try it again.
今夜もいる下がりさらりどれほど朽ち果てようと最後な笑いたい何のために戦う
Oh, right. I was supposed to drag that part, wasn't I? No, apparently. Yes, I was. I was supposed to stop at Nan no Tameni. Okay.
今夜もいる下がりさらりどれほど朽ち果てようと最後な
I missed Saigo. I missed the timing on that.
今夜もいる下がりさらりどれほど朽ち果てようと最後な会いたい何のために今夜もいる下がりさらりどれほど朽ち果てようと最後な会いたい何のために戦うと思うと戦おうと思う時は愛がいい今夜もいる下がりさらりどれほど朽ち果てようと最後な会いたい何のために戦おうと思う時は愛がいい今夜もいる下がりさらりどれほど朽ち果てようと最後な会いたい何のために戦おうと思う時は愛がいい新しい日は探さす新しい日は探さずとも常にここにいろいろ見てきたけれどこの瞳は永遠にキラリ
Okay. Also.
新しい日は探さずとも常にここにいろいろ見てきたけれどこの瞳は永遠にキラリ
Okay, I need to actually mute these parts so I can see how the original sounds.
新しい日々は探さずとも常にここにいろいろ見てきたけれどこの瞳は永遠にキラリ
I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up at Kita.
新しい日々は探さずとも常にここにいろいろ見てきたけれどこの見てきたけ新しい日々は探さずとも常にここにいろいろ見てきたけれど新しい日々は探さずとも常にここにいろいろ見てきたけれどこの瞳
Okay, no, I guess I'm not bugging. I thought I was bugging, but it turns out I'm bugging, but for the wrong reasons.
瞳は永遠にキラリここにいろいろ見てきたけれどこの瞳は永遠にキラリここにいろいろ見てきたけれどこの瞳は永遠にキラリあれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれもあれほど生きてきたけど全てはあれほど生きてきたけど全てはあれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれもあれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的あれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的あれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的でもあれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的あれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的でも私は
Damn it.
あれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的であれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的でも私が君
Okay, I think I got it.
あれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的でも私が君がいい
I'm a bit off timing with it. Let's try it again.
あれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的でも私は君が
Okay, 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 okay.
あれほど生きてきた
Also,
あれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的で
let's try it again.
あれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的でも
How does that sound?
あれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力
Probably not good. What happens if I try and turn down the gain?
あれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的
Guess I probably shouldn't keep it. Fair. I'll hold that.
あれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいい
Alright, so how does it sound if the original was over it?
荒れ狂う季節の中を二人は一人きりさらり明けゆく夕日の中を今夜も昼下がりさらりどれほど朽ち果てようと最後には笑いたい何のために戦おうとも時は愛がいい新しい日々は探さずとも常にここにいろいろ見てきたけれどこの瞳は永遠にひらりあれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの
So do I cut the short or do I just hold on to Oh god, hey Phoenix. Is this your singing? I was checking the overdub to make sure I was in line. My singing is underneath. So this is my singing. And also, I hope things are going well with you.
荒れ狂う季節の中を二人は一人きりさらり明けゆく夕日の中を今夜も昼下がり
Was it dancing for a show or just dancing like with the homies?
朽ち果てようと最後なは言いたい何のために戦おうとも時は愛がいい
Dancing for the fun of it is also great to do.
新しい日々は探さずとも常にここにいろいろ見てきたけれどこの瞳は永遠にきらりあれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたい
Give Phoenix your love and support. She is a Phoenix, but she's also a fox. She does a lot of original compositions. She does a lot of dancing, a lot of VR, a lot of cosplay. She's a real cool cosplay homie that I met during my circuits and going to Georgia conventions. People only clip me in pain. Fair. I want to learn to produce so much too. My production stuff is kind of ass at the moment, but I've recently picked up Reaper. I'm currently using Audacity at the moment though. I'm currently using Audacity at the moment and my mixing is like my biggest hindrance. That and well, I guess not using proper equipment because I'm using a USB mic. I don't have the interface and all that jazz. So it's just make it work with what you got. I have FL Studio, but I don't know anything. I'm kind of, well, no, I would say I'm in the same boat. I just don't have FL Studio. I may need to pester one of my friends for it, but but I don't have the possession of it myself. And I picked up Reaper because Reaper was free, and I played around with it a little bit off stream, and I'm probably going to switch over in the new year. But I'm like, it's still 2022. Let's just try and get some of these Audacity projects out of the way. God, I wish I knew how to make audio sound good. I wish I knew how to make audio sound really good too. This is just raw audio, and I still struggle in things like harmonizing and what have you. But I have to try, so you know how that goes. Wait, where's the part that I was looking for? Oh yeah, I still need to try and do the background sounds for that. Completely missed that. I know someone with the same equipment as me, and I'm too smooth brain to make it sound as nearly as good. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm equally the smooth brain. I'm sure if we put both of our brain cells together, we could probably figure out something. And I did it to myself. Fair. Like I said, I've been kind of recording the same way for several years, and I'm just now tried to pick up, like, I almost called it an IDE. I've been doing too much coding. I've now picked up something different. I think it's a DAW. I finally picked up a different one in Reaper after people have told me years ago, pick up Reaper, you dumbass. And I was like, the Audacity stuff works. It's not like I'm getting paid for any of this, and I feel stupid now. But, you know, it's whatever. I think I fucked that up. Let's try again. That didn't feel right. Okay, I know I heard what sounded like a third layer with that, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make that out. But I also need to check the kokoni part again. Gonna inhale some rice? Yo, go for it. Like, suck the rice down. Make sure that it's the rice that you desire. If you have sides to go with it, enjoy the sides with that too. I know some people prefer their rice sticky. It helps for, like, you know, putting the sides together and eating that way. Some people just like the rice to be loose. It is, you know, do what you gotta do. We'll be here. It's the rice that I get. I said it to Steam before stream because easy. See, she's thinking in 3005. I'm not at that year yet. Damn, that's gonna be rough. But I'm also gonna run everything through the compressor afterwards. I need to. That's gonna be the hard part. So, will I be able to replicate my old 3 takes and actually say the lyrics right and right on time? I doubt it, but that's what we're gonna try. So basically, the original chorus goes.
私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れてって連れてって何もかも捨ててくよどこまでもどこまでも晴れ来る季節の中も空襲の中も君とならばさらにさらに新しい日々も拙い過去も全てがきらり
Needless to say, I ain't gonna be able to get that, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. So. I'm gonna need it at this point. At this point. Excuse me, my apologies. Excuse me, my apologies.
あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れてって
Nope, that's not the approach that I did. How did I do it the last time? I think I used my normal tone and then I tried to go hard. So it was like どこにいたの探してたよ Okay, let's try and get that to work.
あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れてって連れて
That I don't like that, surete. I don't like that. Let's try it again.
あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れてって連れてって何もかも捨ててくよどこまでもどこまでも荒れ降る季節の中も群衆の中も君とならばさらにさらに新しい日々も拙ない過去も全てがきらり
My voice gave out. My voice gave out on the Kirari part. Fuck. Am I going to keep it? Am I going to keep the tape? Am I going to try again? There were some parts in there that I was uncomfortable with. Let me hear it back just to make sure.
あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れてって連れてって何もかも捨ててくよどこまでもどこまでも荒れ降る季節の中も群衆の中も君とならばさらにさらに新しい日々も拙ない過去も全てがきらりさらに新しい日々も拙ない過去も全てがきらりならばさらにさらに新しい日々も拙ない過去も全てがきらり新しい日々も拙ない過去も全て新しい日々も拙ない過去も全てがきらり
Yeah, it sounds good. I still want to try again. That's the weird thing. So I think for the sake of my sanity, we'll keep this take and then we'll just try it again.
あれもこれも魅力的でも私
surete. I don't like that surete. I don't like the first surete. Every time I get to the first surete, I feel like I punch a little over. あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れてって Okay, maybe I'm not feeling it. Maybe I'm not getting the groove right. 連れてって連れてってsurete. Maybe it's me. You know what? Maybe I'm thinking about it too hard. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to make a quick run, and I'll actually do a 1 minute ad. Like it. Well, the run's gonna take a bit longer than the ad, but I'll be right back. My apologies. But I think I'm back on time. All right. Gonna slide a little bit more closer to the mic. あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れてって何もかも捨ててくよどこまでも荒れ狂う季節の中も群衆の中も君とならばさらに新しい日も拙い学校もI started lagging at the end. My brain literally said, nah, you didn't get it. Alright. あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れてって何もかも捨ててくよどこまでも荒れ狂う季節の中も群衆の中も君とならばさらに新しい日も捨てない学校 I said 学校もAt least I'm in the right ballpark. あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れてってJesus. Try again. あれもこれも魅力的でも私
私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れてって連れてって何もかもついててくよどこまでもどこまでも荒れ狂うキスの中も群衆の中も君とならさらにさらに新しい日々も拙い過去も全てがキラリOkay, cool. It was good that I decided to drag my voice down. My voice didn't give out as the initial one would have if I held that note. So let's just hope that Mama wasn't in the background of me singing. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, bruh. But we'll see. あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れてって連れてって何もかもついててくよどこまでもどこまでも荒れ狂うキスの中も群衆の中も君とならさらにさらに新しい日々も拙い過去も全てがキラリGod, my voice had to really dig deep to really get that. But I had 3 different attempts at it, or 3 different takes that I kind of fused together into one, and I really liked how that one came out. So that's going to be the extra hard part, but let's see. あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れてって連れてって何もMy voice cracked. Let's try again. あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れてって連れてって何もかもついててくよどこまでもどこまでも荒れ狂うキスの中も群衆の中も君とならさらにさらに新しい日々も拙い過去も全てがキラリThat one may be just awkward, but it was a attempt. But how does it sound together? あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れてって連れてって何もかも捨ててくよどこまでもどこまでも荒れ狂うキスの中も群衆の中も君とならさらにさらに新しい日々も拙い過去も全てがキラリso. And then I think the last one was like, that was the part where I went, where I kind of dropped off with the kirari again, and then was like, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna pull that off right, but we'll see. あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れてって連れてって何もかも捨ててくよどこ
to add the maybe we're fine. We can just add it. And I wish I should have. I should have.
あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れて何もかも捨ててくよどこまでもあれ来る季節の中も群衆の中も君とならばさらに新しい日も拙い過去も全てがきらり
Something sounds off. I don't know why. I don't know.
どこにいたの探してたよ連れて何もかも捨ててくよどこまでもあれ来る季節の中も群衆の中も君とならばさらに新しい日も拙い過去も新しい日も
Maybe it's the delivery. I'm worried. Let me test something.
あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れて
Okay, I just needed to check that.
あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れて
No, it just still sounds okay. No, so I did deliver it about the same. Okay, so I'm not tripping. But now that makes me need to test. That makes me need to test the demo chorus that I sang.
どこにいたの探してたよ連れて何もかも捨ててくよそこまでもどこまでもあれ来る季節の中も群衆の中も君とならばさらに新しい日も少ない過去も全てがきらり
Oh, maybe we do have to re-sing some of it. Was that
どこにいたの探してたよ連れて何もかも捨ててくよそこまでもどこまでもあれ来る季節の中も群衆の全てがきらり
So, go hard, I end the Kirari there, on that tape. I hold the note in that tape, and yeah. Oh, You know what? Okay, fair. Understandable. I guess I'm just going to gonna internally scream into a pillow and we'll retake these. Or maybe I don't have to retake them all in time. Well, it will lose energy if I don't try and do it all in one take. But hold on to these three and try and at least get change the Subutega Kirari parts. Okay. I'm about as composed as I'm gonna be. But also at 9 minutes an alarm's gonna go off and I'm gonna have to make sure I settle that. Okay. My apologies. Mine went blank. Alright. Okay. 私は君がいいどこに行ったの探してたよ連れてって連れてって何もかも捨ててくよどこまでもどこまでも荒れ狂うキスの中も群衆の中も君とならばさらにさらに新しい日も拙い過去も全てがキラリ I did Kirari way too soon. Okay. From the looks of the delivery, I can keep the initial 3 takes. And where I can change it at is after Sarari, Sarari, Atarashi Bimo. Like I can change there. I can do the change up at that point. So this is the part. Okay. So right at arekuru, I can just sing it out and I'll at least be kind of in sync. Gosh, my apologies, I'm sorry. Okay, so that doesn't exactly fit. Damn it. That's all I can say is just, damn it. I may have to retake the chorus. Excuse me, I lost my breath again. Fuck, man. There's a little bit of despair in this. But it's fine. We'll re-record it, we'll do it again.
私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れてって連れてって何もかも捨ててくよどこまでもどこまでもあれ来るキスの中も群衆の中も君とならばさらにさらに新しい日も全てがきらりYeah, I'm probably just gonna say fuck it. Hopefully Super Sega Kirari works. Super Sega Kirari. Super Sega Kirari. Yeah. Okay, where is... Would I say Super Sega? Kirari. Super Sega? Super Sega Kirari. Super Sega Kirari. Or better yet, what if we just say, okay, kill that part, go down here, before we deselect, just trim it. The question is, did it work? Okay. Yep, we take those. We indeed take those. Serve it up hot. It's hot and ready. You sometimes out Pizza the Hut. Jabba the Smut. All my homies hate suffering. Okay. So now we have to test you. I think I know why it sounds awkward. Maybe it's because I am like going way too close to the mic. And I'm going to test it while somewhat facing a little bit away from the mic. I doubt it's gonna make much of a change though. I really do. But let's see. あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れて連れて何もかも捨ててくよどこまでもどこまでもあれ来るキスの中も感情の中もYeah, no楽しい No Nope. Everything in my mouth said, you gonna stop. You're gonna stop that take. You're gonna stop that take right now. あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れて連れて何もかも捨ててくよどこまでもどこまでもあれ来るキス
Damn it! I went down too many keys too quickly. I just need the Super Tega Kiri. I just need that part. I needed to actually hit. But I jumped way too low. Let's try again.
あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れて何もかも捨ててくよどこまでもどこまでもあれ来る季節の中も感情の中も君とならさらに新しい日も切ない過去も全てがきらり
Why in the fuck can I get that? 全てがきらりきらり Listen to the original. It'll give me some direction.
あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れて何もかも捨ててくよどこまでもどこまでも晴れ来る季節の中も空襲の中も君とならばさらに新しい日々も捨てない過去も全てがきらり
全てがきらり That's gonna be weird. Like I was like, it's gonna be weird for me to catch. But also, so I won't be able to keep up with it.
あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れて何もかも捨ててくよどこまでもどこまでもあれ来る季節の中も感情の中もさらに新しい日も切ない過去も全てがきら
My voice cracked every fucking step of the way. Oh, trying to sing this part really does fuck with my voice. And it's because I know it's out of my comfort zone entirely. So it just... in the struggle bus, and I only have a few more attempts that I can go with this take before I just can't even attempt it, as you can tell. And I still have like a whole nother chorus to, I think, try and sing. If the pacing of it is different than normal, then I'll have to try and sing the chorus again, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to take it.
あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れて何もかも捨ててくよどこまでもどこまでもあれ来る季節の中も
I'm probably keeping it. I'm probably fucking keeping it. Like I said, I'm probably fucking keeping it. I know I'm singing too hard. My head is starting to hurt. Just take a deep breath. Try not to So the part that I'm at is okay. I don't know what the frick I just did there. Is that my take? What happened? Okay, let's try again. That may be it. Maybe. I hope. Please. Honestly, that sounds more comfortable than all these other attempts. Holy shit. Or what if... Hang on. What if I just keep this? Yeah. Wait a second. Which part did I actually do it at? Did I drop? Huh? What? Oh, it's a little bit broken there. Oh, I guess I gotta retake that part too. But, Okay, wait. Silly idea. Redo. Can you redo? Is it possible to redo? Okay, cool. I didn't do away with the take. So, we have all three. Yeah. So where I go at is go down here. So what if we omit that part and go? Yeah. Then it doesn't sound natural. Yay! Fuck. Yeah, kind of figured. So, what if I were to omit the other side then, but keep this one's, hear the slight awkwardness of how it starts up. So what if we go here? And what if I try to just do this to it? Yeah. I think I did it. Yeah. And it doesn't sound like that it's doing too much. It really gets in the way. Oh, thank God. I salvaged it, kind of. So now I need to do that part. Okay. Okay, I think I can do it. Yeah. Okay. So we got to this one's Kirari. Yeah. So I need to give it the same treatment. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. I just don't know exactly where the E's begin. I think that's where the E's begin. Let's hope it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to feel like I have to pull every orifice of my head out, but I do need to hear how it sounds over the regular dub and how it sounds, you know, does it hold up by itself. So let's take this first and apparent second verse and the chorus and see how it goes.
荒れ狂う季節の中を二人は一人きりさらり明けゆく夕日の中を今夜も昼下がりさらりどれほど朽ち果てようと最後には笑いたい何のために戦おうとも時は愛がいい新しい日々は探さずとも常にここにいろいろ見てきたけれどこの瞳は永遠にひらりあれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れて何もかも捨ててくよどこまでも晴れ狂う季節の中も群衆の中も君とならばさらに新しい日々も拙い過去も全てがきあり、
Neat. So it sounds good with the original. I just need to see if it holds up on its own, and I also need to what's the other thing I'm going to need to do? There's a particular part that I need to check on. like it's really early in, I think. It's really early in the first verse.
会いたい何のために戦おうと思う時は会いたい何のために
I need to see if there was like a backing with that.
会いたい何のために
Okay, no, I wasn't bugging. Okay.
会いたい何のためにここにいろいろ見てきたけれどこの瞳は永遠にひらりあれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも
Okay, yeah. Okay, so he did.
全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れて何もかも捨ててくよどこまでもあれ来る季節の中も群衆の中も君とならさらに新しい日も拙い過去も全てがきあり
Okay. My head is a bit relieved. It's a bit more on point. It's more presentable. My head is also still spinning from trying to do that part that, you know, goes into my uncomfortable singing register. That may be a sign that I have to try and finish this cover later. I want to, at the very least, see if I can even attempt this part, because I expect nothing less than a bit of suffering now. Let's see.
なくしてしまったものを振り返ってほろり時には途方に暮れてただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先切ってきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけど保証はしないよ何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は
That shit fucks, but I know I'm going to fuck it up so much. I'm going to screw it up so much. Oh my gosh. Oh. Let me hear it again.
なくしてしまったものを振り返ってほろり時には途方に暮れてただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先切ってきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけど保証はしないよ何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にここに愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳は遠にきらり遠にきらり生きてきたけど
This is so tricky. Damn, I low-key wish somebody else was getting on the track so they'd be able to take it, but it's something I wanted to task myself with, so Let me hear it one more time and see if I can at least do verse 3.
なくしてしまったものを振り返ってほろり時には途方に暮れてただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先切ってきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけど
Yeah, you can tell I'm kind of shaking.
なくしてなくしてしまったものを
Come on.
なくしてしまったもの
Try again.
なくしてしまったものをなくしてしまったものを振り返っ
Uh-oh. Hear it back.
なくしてしまったものを振り返ってほろり
Shit.
なくしてしまったものを振り返れ
Okay. I keep saying whoa as well.
なくしてしまったものを
I read whoa, I say whoa. Jibun whoa.
なくしてしまった
My voice shook way too hard, didn't I?
なくしてしまったものを振り返ってほろり時には途方に暮れてただ風に吹かれてゆらり
What? I think that one's it. I think that was the verse 3.
なくしてしまったものを振り返ってほろり時には途方に暮れてただ風に吹かれてゆらり
Alright. Am I going to do the tricky tongue twisty fuck you part that fucks so hard? I love this part, but I cannot.
ただ風に吹かれてゆらり行きせてきて右
Oh my god.
ただ風に吹かれてゆらり行きせ
It's going to fuck me up.
ただ風に吹かれてゆらり行きせてきてきた行きせてきてきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたい
Oh shit. How does that part even go? Oh no, not again. Alright. Unmute and listen.
ただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先切ってきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょうしないよ何か分かった今日で
The way that it drops, like,
迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないよ
and then it immediately goes right back up to
何か分かったようで
I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh no. This is, like I said, this is gonna fuck me.
ただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先切ってきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょうしないよ何か分かったようで
迷わずに行きたいけどしょうはしないよ何か分かったよ Oh no, I can feel it. I'm gonna run out of breath trying to sing this part. That's a fate worse. That's a fate worse.
ただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先切ってきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょうしないよ何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々
Yep. Fuck me. Alright, let's try.
ただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先切ってきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょうしないよ何か分かったようで
I forgot that I left the actual lyrics on and I was like, fuck it.
ただ風に吹かれてゆらり
行き先切ってきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょうはしない Yeah, and that's why I can't do it with singing along to the lyrics because I will fuck up all the Japanese.
ただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先切ってきた
Wait a minute. I'm like, wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute, mother. Oh gosh. I think I drank too much water.
ただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先切ってき
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
ただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先切って
行き先
ただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先切ってきたの行き先行き先ただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先切ってきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたい迷わずに行きたいけど迷わずに行きたいけどしょうはしないよ何かただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先切ってきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたい
Actually, I did the kitano and the kimetano. Nice.
行き先切ってきたの行き先切ってきたの行き先切ってき
But it also sounds like I said hite instead of kite, so let's try again. Let's try again.
ただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先
行き先
ただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先ただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先切ってただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先切ってきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょうはしないよ何か
I think I tried to rush through it and I just lost the flow. When I get to ikitai, I just
行き先切ってきたの行き先切ってきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたい行き
先来てきたの行き先は決めたの
Keep this part. This part will keep my sanity. But also, yeah, in the process of getting to this point, I've downed like 2.5 water bottles. So obviously, I have to go again. I will be right back. My apologies. Golly, gee whiz. This is whiz. But yeah, this is rough. Okay. God. Okay.
行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの
Here we're back.
行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょうしないよ何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
Fucking hell.
行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょうしないよ何か
迷わずに行きたいけどしょうはしないよ何か
行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょうしないよ何か
迷わずに行きたいけどしょうはしないよ何
行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょうしないよ何か
Alright. Let's give it a try.
行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょうはしないの何か分かった行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょうはしないの何か
Okay, close. I just need to be a little bit better with the keys.
行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行き
Wait, hang on.
行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけど
Hang on.
行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたい
Apparently my voice is not comprehending ikitai.
行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたい 迷わずに行きたいけど主張はしないの何行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけど行きたいけどしょ行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょはしないの何かわかったようで何も分かって I almost did it all in one take, but let's see how it sounds 行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょはしないの何かわかったようで Okay, I can see that I got a bit twisted after Nanika, but 行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょはしないの何かわかったようで行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょはしないの何かわかったようで何もわかった Okay, we'll mute that take and hear that 行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょうしないよ何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった Every time I hear it 行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょはしないの何か Okay, maybe I'm on it. Maybe I'm off it. 行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたい Get the lyrics right? 行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいって行きたい Oh no, I said it right. Fuck. 行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいって行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたい Fuck. 行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょうはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かっていなくてだけどそれ Throat I had it I was on it I wasn't missing 行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいでよUh-oh. 行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょうはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけど If I didn't say nakude and I said nakate I may keep this tape 行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょうはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけど Did I say nakude? 行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょうはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけど I think I said nakude 行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどしょうはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどI said nakude, but I did get to nanika wakata yode with no problem. So nanimo wakate nakude or minimal problem. Actually, no problem. Shit. Hey,
That's progress. That means we can continue. This song is really putting me through the ringer, I'm just saying.
迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて
Let's try it again.
迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて
Oh, right, I have to finish that part. だけどそれが分かってだけどそれが分かってだけどそれが分かって本当によかったHurts my head a little. Let's re-listen.
迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないよ何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
分かって本当によかった
迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないよ何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
本当に本当によかった
Stop with the phlegm, please.
迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かってよと
Damn it.
迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当に
I dragged 本当に It's 本当によかった I said 本当 Damn it.
迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
I kind of winged it. Let's try it again.
迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて
だけど
迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった本当によかったよかった嵐
Wait, did I say it right or did I say it wrong?
迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないよ何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
Okay, whatever take I did was, I guess, still me winging it. Let's hear it again.
迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないよ何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
本当だけどそれが分かって本当によかった
迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないよ何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
けどそれが分かって本当によかった。迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないよ。何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて、だけどそれが分かって本当に分かって本当によかった。迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないよ。何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて、だけどそれが分かって本当によかった。It's so tricky, at least to me. 迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないの。何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないの。何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて、だけどそれが分かって本当に分かって。迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないの。何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて、だけどそれが分かって本当分かって。迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないの。何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて、だけどそれが迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないの。何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて、だけどそれが分かって本当によかった。Once again, no, that's not the delivery. I really want to teach the delivery one-to-one this time. 迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないの。何か分かったようで何も分かってTry again. 迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないの。何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて、だけどそれが分かって本当によかった。よかった。Oh, that one may be shaky. I'm gonna have to test it overdub. 迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないよ。何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて、だけどそれが分かって本当によかった。I missed the part, but I still got to the end? What? 迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないよ。何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて、だけどそれが分かって本当によかった。分かって本当によかった。分かって本当によかった。Ooh. I am swinging at the air right now. Why is this song such sex? 迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないの。何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて、だけで迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないの。何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて、だけどそれが分かって本当によかった。迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないの。何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて、だけどそれが分かって本当によかった。I think I did it. Please tell me I did it. Please praise me. 迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないよ。何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて、だけどそれが分かって本当によかった。Nope, I didn't do it. Where am I lacking? Where am I missing the 分かって迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないよ。何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて、だけどそれが分かって本当に分かって分かって迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないよ。何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて、だけどそれが分かって本当に分かって本当によかった。 迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってlittle late 迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった I think I did it this time. Please, for the love of God, tell me I hit it. 迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないよ何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった No! I missed it! But wait, how? What? How am I missing it? What part is my brain not processing? 迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないよ何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によ分かって本当にだけどそれが分かって本当によかだけどそれが分かって本当によだけどそれが分かってだけどそれが分かって本当に迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないよ何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかっただけどそれが分かって本当によかった迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないよ何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった分かって本当によかった分かってIt didn't add the extra ah for some reason 分かって本当によかった For the sake of me just trying to understand what's going on, let's add this extra A. This extra oh, I don't have the soundboard ready for the I'm sorry. 迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないよ何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった I forgot that I left the dub on and it will do it to me 迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった Okay, I went 本当に I didn't hold that note properly だけどそれが分かって本当によかった迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった楽しい I really want to So get away no, I really want to get this part right, god damn it 迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけど迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった分かって本当によかったShit 迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かっていなく
ワクタキ
迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて
Let me
迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて
Well, I also want to retake
迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて
Something about that delivery sounds
迷
weird
わずに行きたい
So let's try
迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて迷わずに行きたいけどショーはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくて
Okay, that sounds a bit better But
ようで何も分かってなくてようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
Nope Butchered
ようで何も分かってなくてだけど
oh.
ようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によ
I have to be careful I felt my left hand go Hey, you've had this in the same position for a while. So, you know, I have to be mindful of potentially triggering the good old carpal. I don't want to pull off the carpal again.
分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によ分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によ
Oh. Just wanted to undo that take and silence this.
分かったようで何も分かってなくて
Alright. Let's hear it again.
分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかっただけどそれが分かってたったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当に分かってたったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
I'm not gonna be able to track it, but
分かって本当によかっただけどそれが分かって本当にたったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかったたったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本たったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本
Bro, chill.
たったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によ
Oh.
たったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった楽しい
That probably sounded weird since I had to listen to the actual dub over. Let's see.
分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
Yeah, so when I dropped the initial wah, it just didn't feel right.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
And I can feel my voice like shake because I'm like, is this really the right spot?
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
So it's like,
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当に
uh-oh.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって分かってかったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが
Dakedo. Whoop.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当分かってかったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが
Dakedo. No, it's the right word. Stop repeating myself.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれがかったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが
Wow.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かっ
Fucking.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分
Every
か
time.
ったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが
Dakedo. Dakedo.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって
Uh-oh.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分
Dakede.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって分かって分かって本当によかったかったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当に分かって本当によかったかったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが
Oh. Oh, oops. Ah, shit. Well, I lost my own personal guide.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かってかったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれがかったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当分かってかったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当分かってかったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって分かっ
That's the problem. I can't hear myself, and I fall off.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
Fuck.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれ
Dakedo. No, I said it right.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
Try again.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれ
Dake. I keep thinking I say Dakede.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれ
Confidence.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが
Fuck.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
I didn't say why long. And then I get hit with a train, bros. Train bros.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかったかったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかったかったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当にかったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本かったよ
ようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かってようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった分かって本当によかった
I do it, but I don't think I'm gonna get it.
分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当に
Also, Train. I thought Train was gone. Train's still here. Train swagging.
分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当に
Almost.
分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当に分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれ分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが
Stop repeating it. Stop starting over at Dakido. You say it right every time.
分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが
Oop, I said Soriwa instead of Soriga. Ha! Ha! I hate this.
分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分か
Not holding the while.
分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当に
Fuck.
分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当に分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが
Uh-oh.
分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが
Oh no. Oh no. Brain. Stop. Now my head's starting off.
分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によだけどそれが分かって本当によか
Fuck.
分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけど
Okay. I'm starting to mumble again. Just listen to the track and see if we can get it. This is rough.
分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかっただけどそれがだけどそれが分かって本当によかった分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当に分かって本当によかった分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
No, I missed it.
分かって
Fuck. Let me hear it back. My brain just loses the touch.
分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった分かって本当によかった分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
わかって本当によかわかって本当によかったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかって本当によかったわかって本当によかったわかって本当によかっただったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかって本当によかっただったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかって本当によかった It's a little bit off, let's try again だったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかって本当によかっただったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかって本当によだったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかって本当によかった楽しい Please There's a little bit of confidence in actually thinking I hit it だったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかって本当によかったわかったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかって本当によかった I say it but I don't say it right I have an idea It may work. It's just so that I can at least hear if I'm getting the wakate right. だったようで何もわかってなくてだったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかっただったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれだったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれをだったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかってだったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかって本当によかった Maybe I don't think I hit the rightわかったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかって本当によかった It's close but that means I know I can get just a little bit closer so let's try again だったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかって本当 Hang on だったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかって本当によかった I think I wah a little too hard I went wah I mean wah just wah fuck that was unintentional I'm sorry I love you Okay わかったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかって本当 Yeah, I wowed a little too hard. Let's try again. わかったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかって本当によI jumped in too quick. わかったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかって本当によかった Please so I can get away わかったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかって本当によかった I think I'm gonna take it わかったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかって本当によかったわかったようで何もわかってなくてだけどそれがわかって本当によかった楽しい日々 Okay わかっ ったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Also, alright. Also, okay. I think I spent about an hour on that one part alone. That means I'm close to finishing. Hey, let's go.
分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
Oh, right. That's the part that do the kakoni. Fuck.
かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずともつくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しいくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にここに愛
Damn, that part is sex. This is gonna be rough.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずともす
Did he change tones when he went Saga Sazu?
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常に
Saga Sazu tomo sune ni koko ni sune Saga Sazu tomo
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にここに
Sune ni koko ni sune
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にここに
Sune ni koko ni Sune ni koko ni sune ni koko It's I feel like I'm being put through a tongue twister.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にここに愛
Sune ni koko ni sune ni kono ni koko ni Sune ni koko ni Sune ni koko ni sune ni kono ni koko ni Oh, I think where I was fucking up where I was going. Sune ni Kosusune ni
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にここに
Sune ni koko ni sune ni kono koko ni koko ni Sune ni koko ni sune ni kono ni koko ni That's like that one tongue twister from AKMU 200%. I can't really pronounce it well, but it's like Kong Kanjan equals Kong Kanjan. Get ready. I wish sometimes I wish I knew Korean. That's the only way we're gonna put that one. It's a cinematic authority. Padam better makes harmony. But before I forget my place, Tadashi wa sagasazu tomosu
も常にここに常にここにここに愛の色見てきたけどYeah. Stop at the Kokoni and continue. Waiting for train to pass. だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常に I said Tomu. And I forgot I was singing over the dub again, so. だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常に I said Tomu again. だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずともSuna. だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずだけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずともSuna. Please stop saying Suna. だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずともSuna. だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずともだけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にこの
Yeah, I was close.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも
Suno.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常にここに
I jumped to another Sune.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にここに
I was offbeat on the last Kokoni.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にこのに
I said Kononi.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にここにだけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にここに
I want to try it again. I got it, but I want to try it again.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかっただけどそれが分かって本当によかった日々
Tadashi.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずともだけどそれが分かって本当によかった
Try again.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずともだけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にこのに
Konomi. You know, the Genshin Impact character. I'm sorry, the Genshin Impact character.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常にこのにだけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探 探さすとも常に
スメニ。
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった正しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常に
I said スメニ。
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった正しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常に
このに
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった正しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にこのに
I ran out of breath because I keep rapid firing the thing. Let me take a quick drink and I'll get back to it.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかっただけどそれが分かって本当によかった
Alright.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった
あつし Whoops.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった正しい日々は探さずともここにだけどそれが分かって本当によかっただけどそれが分かって本当によかっただけどそれが分かって本当によかった正しい日々は探さずとも常にこの
I felt it in my tongue that I was gonna say Kono.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった正しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にこのにここに
I think I fucked it up.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった正しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にここにここにだけど
The only way I can really find out if it lines up and give my head a break.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった正しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にここにここに
Oh no. That sounds a little sus. Sus.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった正しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にここにここに
Save this take because it's the closest take we got.
だけどそれが分かって本当によかった正しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にここにここにだけどそれが分かって本当によかった正しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にここにここに
Hell yeah. It's a good thing I held out for at least one more try. But I don't exactly know how the ah era part goes.
正しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にここにここに愛の色に
Oh, hey, let's go.
正しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にここにここに愛色々見てきたけれどこの
Uh-oh. How does that part go? But how does that part go? But how does that part go?
ここにここに
But how does that part go?
ここにここに愛の色
きたけれどこの瞳はとにきらりとにきらり
Fuck.
ここにあいろいろ見てきたけれどこの瞳はとにきらりとにきらり
I don't think that was right. I don't think that was right at all. It didn't feel right. Let's try it again.
ここに愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳はとにきらりとにきらり
いろいろ見てきたけれどこの瞳はとにきらりとにきらりここに愛ここに愛いろいろ見てきたけれどこの瞳はとにきらりとにきらりここに愛いろいろ見てきたけれどこの瞳はとにきらりとにきらり
Okay. God damn. Yeah, that makes sense. The stream's been up for 6 hours and 13 minutes.
ここに愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳はとにきらりとにきらり
Strangely enough, I think that is accurate. Actually, let's try and take it from the top because there's a lot of just small takes.
なくしてしまったものを振り返ってほろり時には途方に暮れてただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にここに愛いろいろ見てきたけれどこの瞳は声にキラリとにキラリ
Okay. So which one of these do I want to keep? You? Or you? Personally, I vibe with the top one a lot more than the bottom one. So get out. Get out. Just vacate the premises. But it's out of sync. Are you kidding me, Des? So that would mean that my timing on that part is slightly off. It is slightly off. How do I want to go about this? Oh, I don't want to... Personally, if I can help it, I don't want to do away with the take entirely. So what we're going to do, go here, omit this. I forgot the part that was at. Kokoni. Uh-oh.
ここに愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳は遠いに開いての
Damn it.
ここに愛の色見てみた
Uh-oh.
こに愛
Uh-oh. Try it again.
こに愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳は遠いに開いとにきらりとはにきらりこに愛の色見てき
Uh-oh.
こに愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳はそれにきらりとはにきらり
Almost.
こに愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳はそれにきらりとはにきらり
I got that last kirari off.
こに愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳はとにきらりとはにきらり
Did I say kinari? I said kinari.
こに愛の色見てみた
見た。
こに愛の
Try it again.
こに愛の色見てみた
Fuck my brain.
こに愛の色見てみ
Kite. I got my mite and kite off.
こに愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳は鳥に
Kiwawi. Oops. I guess I have Kiwawa in the brain.
こに愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳はとにきらりとわりきなり
Kinari.
こに愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳はとにきわりよ
I said Kiwawi again, didn't I? I guess I have a phoenix on the brain. That sucks.
こに愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳はとにきわりけど
I said Kiwawi.
こに愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳はとにきわりとに こに愛
I was off beat.
こに愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳はとにきわりとに
No, I think I said that right that time. Fuck.
こに愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳は
Actually,
こに愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳はとにきらりとはにきらり
y'all all seem a little in sync there. And I just needed the part to hit. So what I'm about to do is I think omit. Well, actually, let's see what happens if we just omit this entire part and see how that goes.
愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳はとにきらりとはにきらり
We don't need this part because we could go out of sync again.
この瞳はとにきらりとはにきらりこの瞳はとにきらりとはにきらりこの瞳はとに
So it was
愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳愛の色見てきたけれどこの瞳はとにきらりとは
I'm going to accept it. that is the part I'm going to be like, yeah. Bro, let that slide. Please. We're close. We're close. Whoops. Forgot the ah. I want to try it again. Try again. Okay. And I also need to. Alright. Yeah, Uh-oh. I got nervous, I'm sorry. I said "ga" too soon. Train-kun probably ruined that take. And I'm gonna be so sad if that's the case. Train, please. I need to hear if you're in my background of me singing. Respectfully, shut the fuck up. By the way, I have an exclamation point train command in case people wants to count the trains that interrupt the stream. Okay. I can't do it all in one note. I know I can't. Unless I probably take a solo's take of it. So, yeah. I could also accept that last part to just be uniquely me. But out of curiosity,
私は君がいい私は君がいい
oh no, I still take the same breath at the same part, even if I just do it in one take.
私は君がいい
Never mind. That's all I can say is, never mind. It may be slightly out of sync. Maybe just slightly.
私は君がいい私は君がいい
I just want to make sure it was on beat.
私は君がいい私は君がいい
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it's definitely on beat. So, where's my take? Bro, where's the take? Okay. And I know I took a deep ass breath to actually get that in one breath, so.
私は君がいい私は君がいい
You can hear me peak. You can literally hear me peak. And that is not necessarily good. Let's try again.
私は君がいい
I think I delivered it wrong.
私は君がいい
Yeah, so either I belt it out or I just hold that shit.
私は君がいい
Can I not replicate it?
私は君がいい
Okay.
私は君がいい
It doesn't peak. Well, it doesn't sound like it's peaking. The timing is kind of there, slightly off, but kind of there still.
私は君がいい
But it's also shaky, and I'm don't. Should I be picky? Should I be picky?
私は君がいい
So maybe I don't have to be picky about it. I need to check how Mr. Fujikaze delivers it himself.
私は君がいいどこにいたの探してた
Oh, so he basically stopped. You're like, ah. You're like, cut it. You're going too far. Okay, we'll try again then. I need to take deep breaths, be able to actually get this line out. I delivered it wrong. Let's try again. Because what I've learned throughout singing this cover, at least, I've been dragging my notes on too long. Did the last part have a bit of the scruff to it? Actually, there's something else I'm curious about, I guess. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, no, don't do that in unison. Damn it. I wonder how it'd sound like if I try in a lower register too. Mute you. Yeah, I mean, this is that's my comfortable singing voice. Of course, I'm going to land that without struggle. How does it sound with this? Now I'm just curious for the lulls. Nope, that's right. That's right out of how high my my throat's gonna let that go. In other words, throat's not gonna let that slide. So I kind of like that. Hey, chill out. I'm gonna grab the entire thing, and what I want to attempt to do is, where's the chorus? Where's the first chorus that I've sung? Where's the first chorus? I think it's you. Yeah, y'all look like the chorus. Take me to the chorus. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, we go with it. Come to the back. Go ahead, we go with it. VIP. Go ahead, we go with it. Drinks on me. Go ahead, we go with it. Let me see what you're working with. Go ahead, we go with it. Look at those hips. Go ahead, we go with it. Uh-oh. I don't think that did the thing I wanted it to do. I don't think that did the thing I wanted to do. I don't think that did the thing I wanted to do. I'm afraid of what it did at this point. I've tried to copy and paste this 3 times. Switch to edit. Undo paste. Undo paste. Undo paste. Don't undo track remove. So we're gonna copy. I guess what I'm going to need to do is to kind of just shift it over to the end, but still select all of the chorus and copy. Okay, there it is. We got the copy paste. Since I didn't properly trim or anything, because admittedly we're a little stressed right now. I need to somehow align this with the end, because if the chorus goes the same way throughout the song and has the same pacing, I'll be able to do this and not feel like trash. That's not the point. That's not the point. Close. So close. It feels a little off. I can't truly put my finger on it, but this is why we have the original dub, to put our finger on it. Am I tripping, or was that right on the nose? I think that's right on the nose. Wait, did I really get that on time? I fear I did. I think I did. This may be it. We may be actually done. It's finally the final stretch. Holy fucking shit. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yes! I'm finally done! After fucking 4 fucking hours of actually recording it. I think we got it. I'll have to mix it down, but that's that's about as on point as it's gonna get. I think I can safely say I'm satisfied with how it go. I'm gonna give it one more playthrough, and in the meantime, I'm gonna find a homie to raid. Because this cover took longer than I thought, and I almost aggravated my left wrist carpal tunnel. So let's prevent that, and yeah, go ahead and find a homie to raid, and we'll send you off proper.
荒れ狂う季節の中を二人は一人きりさらり明けゆく夕日の中を今夜も昼下がりさらりどれほど朽ち果てようと最後なは言いたい何のために戦おうとも時は愛がいい新しい日々は探さずとも常にここにいろいろ見てきたけれどこの瞳は永遠にキラリあれほど生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れて何もかも捨ててくよどこまでもあれ来る季節の中も群衆の中も君とならばさらに新しい日々も拙い過去も全てがきらりしてしまったものを振り返ってほろり時には途方に暮れてただ風に吹かれてゆらり行き先来てきたの行き先は決めたの迷わずに行きたいけどそうはしないの何か分かったようで何も分かってなくてだけどそれが分かって本当によかった新しい日々は探さずとも常にここに常にここに愛いろいろ見てきたけれどこの瞳は声にキラリドアにキラリ生きてきたけど全ては夢みたいあれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいどこにいたの探してたよ連れて何もかも捨ててくよどこまでもあれ来る季節の中も群衆の中も君とならばさらに新しい日々も拙い過去も全てがきらり
Alright, yeah, no, that's said and done. That is a love-loving rap. We're going to send everything over to a 1v2 Queen. They're currently playing Overwatch 2. I hope you guys will be able to send him some shut up. Some hugs, love, appreciation, all that stuff. And since I don't have a proper outro at the moment, I wish I did, but yeah, I'm not using my old openings and endings anymore. So until I make some new ones, I must bid you all adieu. This has been Karaku Neo signing off for tonight, and You remember, you're always welcome here for another verse. Now go out there and shine like the star that you are. Until next time, sayonara to Oyasumi. 1. Yeah, I think that's the line. Oyasumi 1. One of the biggest reasons I started on this journey was to finally stop living in the past. Stop reaching back to the good old days. To separate from my old team, my past loves, from everything that once broke me. Teach myself that I can